first memory. And then there was some other stuff that we talked about that I just like added to her backstory.
Hello, beautiful people.
Hello.
Hi. Hello. All right. Looks like we have
Happy
everybody
D&D day.
here.
Yes, happy D&D day.
I know. Session 10. What?
I know, isn't that crazy? I was just looking at the dates on all of my notes, and we started in June.
Hell yeah. That feels
Crazy.
good.
Pride Month.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
we totally did start in Pride Month. That's awesome. All right. A little bit of housekeeping. I believe we agreed to take the rest of November off after this, or did we say that we could play that last weekend in...
I think we were waiting on Kyle's confirmation.
Yeah, for the 30th, Kyle?
Still unknown.
Okay.
Seeing about... Depends on if I have to work or not.
Okay.
I think I called it off for any last minutes yes or no's, okay? So, I mean, I'm here.
Cool. How would people feel that if we don't play D&D, we play a game together? Just throwing that out
On
there.
the 30th?
Yeah.
Go on.
I'm absolutely fine with that.
That way we can bond outside of D&D.
What
Yeah.
thing did you have in mind? Or were you just throwing it out in general?
I'm just throwing
Among
that out.
Us.
Among Us or Lockdown Protocol.
I've not played that yet.
Oh, dude,
I
that's
have Lockdown Protocol.
it's a lot
It's
of fun. Mm-hmm. This would be a good chaotic group to play with.
I hate that you're not wrong.
Oh, I've been meaning to try out Lockdown Protocol. Oh man, I'm going to be such a gremlin.
No, I have loves the C4. No one trusts me, but trust me. Love you.
Frosty's watched me play that before.
Oh yeah, it was hilarious.
It was also when my voice was going out, so I was talking like Minnie Mouse the whole time. My voice was so high pitched.
Just a tad.
Cool. All right. Well.
But yeah, so if we don't do D&D that weekend, I'm okay with doing games.
Okay. Cool.
Either way, those of us that are free will plan to spend the night.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a sleepover.
I'm okay saying this. I'm kind of to the point of being able to say it, but my wife and I are getting a divorce.
Oh.
I know we're streaming. It's okay. I'm okay. Some other IRL stuff happened this week that I will tell you guys offline.
Yeah.
Because the hits just keep on hitting. Because life be like that. But
Life be life, fun.
I am okay.
So true.
I'm actually mentally a lot better than I have been in a really long time.
That's good.
Just know that there are going to be quite a few life changes for me in the coming months. I will eventually be moving, of course. I just don't know when that will happen. Not anytime soon, but I will keep you guys apprised of when that happens. But yeah.
I will say it. I have said it before, and I will say it again. Strength is not refusing to fall down, but instead willing to be standing back up.
I appreciate that. And also being willing to do therapy and actually be active participant in therapy.
Let yourself feel, but then keep going.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I will be in Texas this next week, but if you guys have messages or questions, you are always welcome to hit me up on the side. Does anybody else have any housekeeping they want to share with the group?
I mean, I guess this counts. I just have a question.
Yeah.
You said that we lost our items during the last session. How do you want us to, like, reference that in the character sheets?
Yeah. So it should be... Okay. So yeah, that was one thing I was going to get in when we started, but just know it's like a imagine yourself like in Skyrim waking up in a cell you basically have like a potato sack covering you. So how that works in D&D is with your armor, it's like I want to say 10 plus your constitution is your natural armor. Dexterity, thank you. So like whatever 10 plus your dexterity mod is what your AC will be. Because you will be sans your armor.
Joke's on you, I never had armor.
There you go.
Sorry, question if I even had any.
Yeah, so 10 plus your dex. You obviously won't be able to use the weapons, so if you were going to ham fist it up, that's gonna be your
Unarmed strikes.
Yeah, unarmed strikes.
Do you want us to like uncheck the things we lost or not worry about it?
I would say not worry about it.
Oh, okay, bet.
It's just more like mechanically, like you just don't have your gear, basically.
We can't use
Also,
anything.
does that mean Callista lost her arcane focus
Correct.
and cannot cast magic?
Correct.
That was my
So,
question, too.
if you are an arcane caster with a focus, you don't have that stuff. Or even with the component bag, you don't have that stuff to cast. However, if you're a warlock, you are able to cast based on your connection to your patron. So,
Does that apply to me?
Oh, so then I was gonna say theoretically I should be fine as well.
yes.
I use a holy symbol. Is it gone?
That is gone.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So pretty much just Vaughn and Victor are the ones that are good.
Perfect.
I'm a naked, unarmed bunny girl and I can't even do magic. That is okay. So based on I can't do my arcane focus, should I do my portent rolls or not?
You know what? Good point. Let's leave off the portent rolls.
Okay, I'm gonna clear them out then.
Oh no.
Do I not? Oh, I do have leather armor.
I can still
Oh.
cast cantrips, right? I forget how a spell focus works.
So you are a technically no. Like,
It gets weird, right?
yeah. If you were like a wizard, you would be able to cast it because that's like an easy spell versus like the wizard needs the spell book, which is how you do the stuff and memorize the things. Yeah. Hey, baby.
Since I'm a wizard, can I cast cantrips?
Yes.
The ones that don't have components, because the arcane
Correct.
focus replaces the components.
Correct.
So if it doesn't require anything, then I
Yes.
should be able to do it. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you got something.
I don't even know if I actually have any cantrips. I was just curious about the mechanic.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
I have two, and that's message and minor illusion.
Get
I
the
have-
spell cantrips.
3. Prestidigitation, Mage Hand, and Firebolt. I have Firebolt.
Ooh,
Hey,
that's
that's
useful.
Firebolt's a great spell.
Magic is magic.
Magic is magic.
The magic is magicking.
All right. Any other questions before we jump into the recap?
I think I'm
No.
good.
I'm
All right.
good.
Well, why
Let's
does
do
this sound
it.
like combat music? 'Cause it's not.
It is very combat-y.
Okay, it's either combat or it's like the scenic like intro as they're like they got like a helicopter drone footage coming in of like the antique like
Yeah.
towers and shit and like
Oh yeah.
assembling on the ramparts, preparing for war.
Mhm.
I love that.
Like
Not wrong.
cinematic. Also, who's
let's-
excited for that new Lord of the Rings animated movie?
Yes.
You got the Lord of the
Yes.
Rings animated movie? Oh my god, now I'm excited.
You need to look it up because I think you'll know the artist that's doing the animation.
Ugh, drops everything.
No,
I
D&D.
didn't. I wasn't excited when I saw the first trailer, but then I saw a trailer focused around the female character, and I'm into it.
Weird.
All right.
Yay!
Let us begin. Recapper, do you want to
Let
get
us-
your recap on?
Sure.
Shit on.
Pretty much. Okay. So in the swamp, we heard a distant whistling, and we kind of sent on Antares. I keep wanting to say Antares on the case. And we find out that like it's a whistling that's coming like from underwater. Under the water. Sorry. And then Victor, in all his chaos, decides to stick his head in the river where we're hearing the whistling from. And he sees this like vision in the water of like some sort of furry creature trapped inside of a metal cage. Etika, on the other hand, does the same thing. However, he sees the image of an old lady wielding a meat cleaver, kind of chopping away at what I'm presuming is meat. And Victor did a perception check, which was a natural 20.
Yeah.
And he saw this like gazebo like looking structure on top of this massive lake. And then he saw this frog just kind of, I don't know what the proper terminology is, but I'm going to say trotting along in a boat with a baby crocodile. Like, hello, baby crocodile. And then Etika tried to do a perception check himself, and he only managed to see himself. And then, as we were kind of planning on what to do from there, Vaughn created his very first Eerie token to give to Antares. And I don't remember why we did. Callista did a survival check, but I can't remember exactly why we did that. I don't have my notes that in depth for some reason.
Thank you, creature.
But anyway, so we sent Antares out with this Eerie token so that we can kind of communicate and like kind of get some bearings as to like what he is seeing when the time comes that we need to see it, obviously. As we make our way towards what in my notes I dubbed as the Rickety Pier Island thing. And as we're kind of climbing onto this structure, Vaughn kind of senses somebody behind them, kind of tagging along with the group under a cloak. And he uses a message to kind of like force the creature to reveal itself. And it turned out to be, oh my god, I'm going to mess up his name. Agdon Longscarf?
Yeah, you got it right.
Perfect.
Period. And we ended up getting, I love what I wrote here. We ended up getting surrounded by the Bunny Brigand Buccaneers.
Yep.
Because they all came out on like these boats and like, you know, whatever.
Mhm.
And Vaughn alerts Antares telepathically using the Eerie token. And we all rolled for initiative to begin battling this Bunny Brigand. And long story short, we all went down. There were a lot of really good moments. Halder had a really good moment in Rage using Sparky to literally take out, what was it, like 3 or 4 of the Parangons. And then Agdon downed Callista, and the Victor took out a couple of the Herringons. Attica attempted to, hold on, now I can't even read my handwriting. Is it Thorn? Thorn Whip Agdon?
Thorn Whip. Yep.
And he manages to revive Callista while he's distracted. And Callista, in her amazingness, uses her mage hand to literally grab Agdon's scarf and kind of wedge it into like the wooden slats in the pier. So that way he's like momentarily like like halted. And Vaughn used Dissonant Whispers on Agdon, making him kind of go into paranoia fits and like allowing the group to kind of gather in on mocking Agdon and how stupid his long scarf is. And during this scene, Etika got a little bit too close to Agdon, and he actually managed to brand him with, I forget what kind of, was it like a fire poker?
It was a fire poker with like 3 bunny rabbits in a trifecta triangle. Like they were chasing each
go.
other. Yeah.
And somehow Agdon just kind of vanishes. into the distance, I'm assuming. And Vaughn and Halder both go down. Victor takes out 2 more Herringons after that. Agdon manages to down Etika, branding him once again with the fire poker. And after that, Agdon was able to take out Victor. And there was a little bit of like back and forth kind of tussle between Agdon and Callista. But in the end, she does end up losing to him once again. And we all just kind of lose consciousness. And we are pretty much taken over by the bunnies, by the Herringons. And we are taken to, I don't know what this structure is, but I have dubbed it as the Rickety Pier Island Prison now. And while we're kind of unconscious in these cages, Etika receives a vision from his lady, and we, as we awaken, we kind of come across this other creature that's been caged with us. It was actually the furry creature that Victor saw in his lake or river vision. And now we're here.
Yeah, now you're
And that's what you missed on Glee.
Hey. All right, so let's see. Can everyone
Not bad.
give me a Constitution check? So just a D20 plus your con mod. And if you're proficient in Constitution, you could add your modifier. It should actually probably naturally do it.
Can we just click the Constitution, or do we have to?
Nope. Yeah, you're good
On
to go.
the, is it this way? Let's try that.
Okay,
I think
Halder.
The words Constitution. Oh,
Period. We
Nat
love a nat 20.
first nat 20 of the night.
Holy shit. First roll. First nat 20. All right.
Oh, not the 8. Oh,
Shut up.
cute.
All right.
She's just a little girl.
So visually speaking, I'm gonna talk to this image real quick because it's gonna be important for this session. So this is very much a rickety structure in the middle of the lake, right? And there are various clotheslines that go from the building to like other structures that are on the outside. The building itself, there is from water to like the bottom of the first floor is 35 feet. So it's pretty high up there. And on one side, there's like an exterior staircase. On another, there's like an outdoor porch. You guys are going to be located, and all for the purpose of this, all of you are just unconscious. I'm just explaining what it looks like. I'm gonna switch our view to the map I want us on.
Map.
I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm
That was
the map.
also going through my head.
I'm the map.
That's all we needed.
Can you guys see anything?
I
Not
see a
yet.
black
Can't see shit, Cam.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I need to. So this is. Okay, how do I do this? This is like the first full map from this module on like a thing that's like multiple floors.
Oh.
So I need to figure out because I see everything. Hold on, let me see if I can.
Oh, so you have to like reveal stuff to us?
Yeah, it's just I'm not seeing things to be able to reveal to you so easily. Let me. Battle map. Game settings. Oh! Whoa! Hey! Hey! Don't you move yourselves.
What?
Somebody just moved your guys' tokens.
Oh, I'm sure that was an accident. We can't even see them.
I know, that's why I was like, hey! Hey!
Yeah, I just see a black box.
Okay,
looking
hold
into the
on.
void.
And
I'm
everyone.
trying to offer performance. Then how is it? Let me look at the map settings.
Is it possibly a setting on our end?
No, because it is. It's not Fog of War. That's weird. So the module I bought, right, comes with. It's like the actual campaign module. So I didn't build this map.
Oh.
Wizards built this map, so everything's preloaded. I just have to figure out, and I apologize. How the fuck do I reveal shit to you guys?
Revelio.
There you need. I know how you did it in the old way, before they updated the UI. You have to actually go to the specific layer for lighting.
Ah,
I believe.
thank you. Yep, that was the old way. Okay, hold on. What is that?
I mean, it should be under draw.
Man, my anticipation is good.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Nope.
Oh? Oh?
Oh, hold on.
Darn.
Maybe this? Did that do anything?
No.
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 What is that?
What is that?
What?
Oh my god.
It is lighting. I am definitely seeing stuff. Map. Did that do anything?
Oh? I made the screen darker.
Okay.
I went from yellow to gray.
Did that
Oh!
do
Oh,
anything?
there it is.
Okay. It was the
Ooh.
dynamic. Yeah.
Now we see everything.
Ooh, this is spooky.
Well,
Who are these people?
Have a...
Avert your
don't
eyes.
mitigate more.
Avert your eyes. To what she said. But all right. You don't know anything. Hey.
There's a pond.
Yeah. There's some things I'm okay with you guys seeing me.
I think that's the bottom.
All right. So,
There's
you know how I talked about
down.
that picture was kind of from the side? Yeah, this whole perspective is top down. You guys are hanging out in cages. There's 3 that are total that are there. Where did Little Miss? Oh, there's Lena. Okay.
On this page, I'm Zelina. On the other page, I'm Callista. What is up?
Oh,
Rip. Oh my god, I'm like the satyr dude.
because I think on the original page, that's the original token from when we started. Here. Why? It's because your token name was not updated, which I could just do right now. How's that?
Ta-da!
It was attached to your character sheet, but like your token name was not updated. All
Yeah,
right.
see, on my token settings, it says Callista, but I still see Zelina for some reason.
Oh.
Maybe it takes a minute.
Okay.
I was trying to update it last time, too. Anyway, not important.
So there are 3 cages that are currently hanging out on this second floor balcony. And they are pretty tight with your entire party, but there's 2 of you in each cage. And with the rolls that you guys just rolled, so we have Etika and Halder in one cage in the middle. We have Callista and Victor at the bottom, and then Vaughn and this unknown satyr at the top. Halder, you were the first to come to consciousness. You hear just the sound of slow moving water. If you've ever been to a zoo and been into like a tropical area where you can like very much smell the dampness of the air and plants and rot. That's what it's very almost overwhelming. You look around, you see what I've described. There is a door on the balcony that these cages are connected to, but the door is currently closed. All of you look around, your party mates are not naked, but they're wearing, again, like raggedy old potato sacks covering the important parts. But you can tell that everyone's gear is currently missing. But your little squirrel friend is currently under your chin and in your nook, and you can feel like the squirrel like shivering from being scared, but having tucked itself, honestly, it hid itself within your beard. And you can tell that just from waking that you've been asleep for a long while. You don't see the stump that you guys had fought on. You don't see any herringons. You can see that there's water below you, and this is some sort of township. As if you look behind you and to your left and right, you can see that there are kind of structures off in the distance, beyond the fog, as there is a thick fog that does surround this cottage. What would Halder like to do?
Well, since he's in the cage with Etika, I feel like he would try to wake Etika up.
I should be awake already. From the last session.
That's why I had everybody
Oh.
roll con saves to try and like figure out who's gonna wake up first, as you guys were knocked out.
Okay.
I was gonna say, I thought your vision was like in your head.
It was.
It was, but I woke up from it.
You know what? Thank you. Fair point. We'll say you guys wake up at the same time, kind of looking at each other. Halder's looking at you groggily.
I mean, I'm good to be like dimming in and out. It's hard to stay awake.
Fair point. But at this point, you guys are awake, and kind of same thing, Etika. It's very disorienting, as you do feel like the sway of this cage around you guys.
I'll try to pull myself up to a seated pose, and I'll meet Halder. But I won't say anything, and I'll kind of turn away slightly. There's a slight look of shame on my face.
Or kind of look around, look at like the cages, and kind of ask Etika if they know where we are.
Only loosely. Obviously, we've been captured. By who, I have a suspicion. We've probably been given by those bandits to someone. I don't know exactly who, though.
It's at this point the both of you hear a voice coming from your right as it creaks, and it goes, "Hello there! Welcome to our current demise." And the voice is coming from the satyr, currently kind of respectfully trying to give Vaughn a little bit of room, but they are very much like, there's not a lot of room in these cages.
That's one. Is he bleeding?
I mean, he's got various markings on him. Definitely a lot of bruising. You all kind of came in pretty rough there. I'm Vansel, but by the way, you know, we shouldn't be here too long.
Attica will look to the others. You want to introduce himself yet?
Well, did those little hairy creatures get you too?
Sounds a little ridiculous when you put it like that. But yes.
Yeah, sounds about right. I was, just taking a quick bath after trekking for a little bit, and, well, they stole my frickin' clothes, and I chased them. They got me in some sort of net, and, well, here I am. Didn't think I would get an audience with Lorna this way, but I guess that's one way to do things.
She's here.
She lives here, yeah, this is her place.
Shit.
We are tokens of her affection via the brigands, if you will. Apparently they just...
Thieves will get their comeuppance.
They're really what? They're so fast! I tried. I think I have a lot more conditioning to do. Well. Hey, you. Wake up. Your friends are wondering if you have any blood on you or if you're bleeding. And he starts shaking Vaughn. And Vaughn, you start coming out of your stupor.
Vaughn's gonna kind of groggily be like, 5 more minutes.
Yeah, okay, 5 more minutes. Everyone needs their beauty sleep. He wants 5 more minutes. Do you want me to...
I kind of I turn back to meet his gaze. And I just go, the bruh kind of face on my face.
What? I'm not going to disturb his beauty. Okay, fine. Hey, no, dude, you don't have 5 minutes. And he shakes you awake again. Your friends want you. Hey, wake up. Hey. And he snaps.
What? He'll kind of groggily open his eyes and kind of look around a bit, realize that he's I don't know how they're in these cages, but he's gonna assume that he's touching this satyr dude. And he's just kind of his eyes are gonna kind of pop up almost like a deer in the headlights, and just kind of try to get away from the satyr dude.
Oh
in
my
a very small
goodness!
space.
Once he takes a full, because you've been laying, I imagine on your side, and he's kind of squatted down with his little goat feet hunching down towards you, and you actually, he takes you in for a sec. Oh my goodness! You put on a lot of makeup.
First of all, rude. Second of all, who are you?
First of all, Vansel. You can call me Vansel. It's gonna be quite the story when we get out of this. Sorry about I don't think I've ever met anyone quite like yourself.
And what is that supposed to mean?
That's your mystery? Striking fear in those that come across you, but I bet you're not as... I try not to judge a book by its cover, let's just say that, but you definitely give off "don't fuck with me" vibes, if you know what I mean. That's all.
Vaughn will kind of look at him kind of pleased and yeah, I know that's right.
Ha! All right. Well, so how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna?
Vaughn's just kind of look. Oh my god, English. Vaughn is going to look around. Gosh. Can I do a perception check?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh.
You didn't see
Can't
shit.
Not how I thought that was
everything
gonna happen.
everything that I've described thus far, your character takes in as well, kind of looking around, seeing the buildings kind of off in the distance with the fog. You do hear like the croaking of frogs, kind of just almost like this background ambient noise. But the weird thing is, it's not just like a couple. It sounds like just this constant chorus of croaking.
Okay. Hang on, I need to double check something. Okay. Vaughn's gonna kind of hear the croaking and think it rather annoying. And he's gonna use minor illusion to create like a really loud, like, I don't want to say like gunfire, but like something really, really loud that might scare the frogs away and into silence.
Oh,
Can I? Do you mind if I try to stop you?
Go for it.
I mean, you're in separate cages.
And isn't Vaughn at the very top one? Wasn't they like
Just
Are they
vocally.
all on the same level?
They're all like, yes. So no cages are on different levels. You're just literally hanging out, and you can
I
see
heard
each
the
other.
description that way. That's
You
how I
can
was
see
like,
each other.
Vaughn, wait.
What?
We don't want to let anyone inside just yet. Do a bird instead.
How is that going to make them be quiet?
Make
The
who be
same way
quiet?
That's
The frogs.
No, they're not hurting anyone. They're just having a good old
They're
ruckus
just really
time.
annoying.
Oh, you're not wrong, but I mean,
getting stabbed through the bar gates will be even more so.
Fine. He'll kind of like cross his arms over his chest, kind of like he's pouting a little bit, and he'll just kind of sit there.
he's very grumpy. Does he drink like,
Are
like coffee or something in the morning?
Something stronger, probably. Are you injured? Either of you.
Vaughn will roll his eyes and like kind of stretch out his hands like through the bars of the cage and kind of like inspecting himself. And no more than necessary, I guess.
All of you have like various bruises, scrapes. If you had any because you mostly had like rocks that were like thrown at you or bludgeoned at you, and any deep lacerations have actually been sewn up, and you can see that there's like a little bit of like packed, you don't know what kind of actually what makes it up, but over the stitches are some sort of like gunk that is acting probably as like an antiseptic. But you...
Is it marshmallow and yarrow?
Maybe.
That's what Vaughn used in the forest,
Yeah.
in the woods.
At this point, I'll say Callista and Victor are coming to consciousness.
gosh.
You wanna talk first since Callista's definitely last.
Yeah, I was trying to, and then my brain was just like, how the hell do I go with this? What happened? It felt like I got hit with a frying pan.
You look like it too.
Callista has never looked less humanoid than she does right now. She is fully like baby bunny mode, curled up in a ball, just sleeping. And when she hears Victor talk, she kind of like rolls over and stretches like a little animal does. And She kind of winces as she feels the spots where the daggers were thrown into her chest. And as she kind of looks around and figures out her surroundings, something even more primal hits her as she realizes she is literally a rabbit trapped in a cage, and her instincts kick in. She instantly is trying to look for any way to escape, any place that's a weak spot, anything like that. Like, she's not processed that her friends are there. She is get me out of this cage mode. Can I do a perception check?
Yeah.
Or investigation, whatever.
If you're looking around, if you're looking around, perception, if you're kind of feeling the cage, investigation.
I'm gonna do perception first then.
Okay.
Oh, actually my investigation's really good. I have a +5 to investigation.
Ooh, do that one.
Okay, well, she's definitely looking for a way out, so yeah,
She's looking for a weak spot and
inspecting
such.
the welding, looking at the lock, all that kind of stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Better than Halder.
so as you're kind of looking around, you actually also notice that Halder is just kind of like, he hits the side of the cage and kind of nods at it. And that's like the extent of his investigation. Like, yeah, they're solid. I'm like, okay, well, Callista, you're looking around and you notice on, I would say, like this side of the cage, that there is some natural rust that is beginning to happen, and you do see like the bar is bent from probably a previous occupant that had attempted to either bend it or even naturally, or maybe it took a tumble. But the integrity of the cage that you're in, it's not like it's brand new, but it does look like with some strength could be manipulated in some way. There is a lock on a door facing closest to the porch, or the balcony, excuse me. And this lock looks like, I would say it's at least like 3 inches thick at its wide. The mechanism itself is protected, so moisture doesn't get into it. It looks like a pretty beefy lock for the cage.
Okay, Callista will tug on Victor's little burlap and point out the rusted spot to him. And be like, look, it looks like the cage is kind of messed up here. I wonder if maybe if you're not strong enough for this, maybe we should check the other cages for weak spots like this?
You might be right about that one. Rain. Fuck. All of you do tend to please look at your cages, see if there's anything damaged or means of escape.
First things first, though. Are you two alright?
She will once again look over her wounds and see that everything is at least sewn up and just give him a thumbs up.
Richter would do something similar, the 2 thumbs up and the back to looking at it for the cage.
All right, and if anyone wants to do a perception check versus investigation, I'll allow that.
I was gonna say I just did one.
I see the yeah.
Investigation.
I'll wait for the.
Oh wait, no, everyone else. Damn.
Oof.
Okay. Let's see. Vaughn, you do find a couple of areas in your cage that have been bent as well. Vansel kind of watches you and goes, "Hey, I tried it, but you know, if I'm not beefy. If you're beefy, maybe I could help you. But like, man, this thing is strong as all heck. And also, he holds up his fingers. I'm not too dexterous with these. I mean, I'm dexterous in other ways, but as far as like lock picking, that's not my jam."
Mom will kind of look at him a little bit disgusted at his like comment.
What? You got something to say?
Watch and learn. And then spontaneously, Vaughn's just gonna kind of start pushing on like the weak spots in his cage, like kind of kicking, like almost like he's like, I want to say he's like boxing the cage and like kung fu kicking, like just literally trying anything to like break these rusty spots.
Okay, all right. Well, let me back up.
What kind of check?
Athletics check. And Etika, you start to hear what sounds like muffled voices or shouting coming from the other side of the wall. Here.
Do they seem to be approaching?
It seems like whoever was in that room already is just shouting in the room. It doesn't sound like they came. I mean, not towards the door or anything, but not. It's kind of muffled. You're not really with that low of a check. It's more like you hear, you know, the peak of some shouting, but you don't necessarily hear the words.
I will direct my attention towards the door. If it starts to open, I will prepare to stop everyone.
Okay. Vaughn, you one of your feet actually hits one of the bars. It kind of dents it a little bit, but not enough to widen a hole for you. And there's almost a chance where like your foot slipped through the bars and then almost got stuck, but you were able to pull it back out. But you did some damage to the bars, but not enough for you.
Vaughn will kind of like gesture at the bar like proudly and then look at Vansel like, see?
So tough. Yes, I do see. Please, I'm not. I would love to be proven wrong. Please. You're adding to the story. Love me a good arc.
Vaughn just kind of glares at him for a second, like trying to determine if he's being like sarcastic or not.
That was a compliment, Vaughn.
How thick are the spaces between the bars?
Oh gosh.
I mean, if Vaughn's foot almost got stuck, then
yeah, they're
probably
pretty
too big.
They're not. Yeah, like you could almost get your shoulder up to it if you were to stick your arm through, but it feels really tight around your bicep. So I would say what is that?
Damn,
Like 5
cursive titty.
Maybe like 6 inches.
Yeah,
5
6 inches. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Unless you have really big biceps. Oh. I think I know where.
This is what, 2 feet tall?
Yeah.
She's
So
a
how
skinny
wide
legend.
could she be?
I would say
there's
her
also, like,
hips
getting
get
a-
cut.
Yeah,
But
I was
like,
gonna say, also getting across that gap if she's that small is gonna be tough for her as well.
I'd say Callista could get like her top torso, but her hips prevent her from slipping through the gap.
And
Okay.
tail. What would it be? Oh, I can't lockpick it because I don't have lockpicks. Teehee. Can I start kicking at the rusted spots?
Yeah, athletics check. If anyone wants to just try and force their way out, I can. If you are welcome to do athletics checks.
You know, she's not gonna be very effective, but Calissa's gonna help Victor and also kick at the same time.
All right,
Hell yeah,
one of you can
teamwork.
roll with advantage.
Oh,
Oh.
please. I should
Or-
let you roll that with advantage.
Great.
Should I re-roll or should I roll again?
Go ahead, Victor. Roll again.
Okay, athletics. Believe. Fuck.
Oh.
So 13.
Oh
worse than
no.
mine.
Okay. All right.
It's not too bad.
You've weakened it, kind of the same amount as Vaughn, and the creaking of the cage is starting to gets a little bit louder, as any sort of movement in the cage does make noise, and you guys kind of swing back and forth a little bit, and if your character's motion sickness in any way, like it is kind of like your stomach might get turned upside down a little bit.
Does the outcome change if I say he has hooves?
He has what?
Hooves.
Because
Oh, his hooves.
Yeah.
He
He's
does
a
well.
feral.
Yeah. No.
It would have been funny.
It's a good try though.
Callista's
I
just
have
gonna like
louder.
bend over panting because she was trying so hard to kick and just not getting anywhere, and just yell over to
I
Halder.
have a
Halder,
question.
just show us how it's done already.
So did we establish if Callista is able to use
I can-
prestidigitation?
I can do cantrips because they don't require my arcane focus, and that is a cantrip.
Okay,
I can
I'm having.
prestidigitation, I can mage hand, and I can firebolt, but mage hand can only do 10 pounds of pressure, so it's not going to help us.
So theoretically, if Vaughn creates a minor illusion of like a hacksaw, for example, Callista could technically make that become real.
No.
Yeah?
No.
No.
No? Is that not how that works? Am I not
No,
thinking that right?
mine are,
Harmless effect.
it's a harmless sensory effect.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sensory?
I can make a non-magical
Touch,
trinket
taste,
or an
feelings.
illusory image that can fit in my hand that lasts until the end of my next turn, but it can't do anything. I can
totally
just
thought
I
that
could
was
be
a
like, I
different
have
thing.
a knife, and I have a fake knife to like threaten somebody, but I couldn't stab them with the knife, you know?
Gotcha.
Or
No?
the canonical like Vox Machina. Mighty Nine where Jester like opens or like they're in a tavern and goes prestidigitation and like all the windows open up. Like that's very minor, but the windows weren't locked. That's something you can do too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can I try and Disney princess this shit?
Oh?
Define. You're
I'd
gonna
like to
sing at
speak
it?
with the frogs.
Okay.
I love it.
You
are-
can't see the frogs. You can only hear them. But if you want to yell out to them, you are welcome to.
Exactly. I'll just be like, frogs, I need your aid.
I'm
Okay.
going to look over at Victor and just go, what are you doing?
What are
Vaughn will do the
you?
same thing, just kind of look at him like he's crazy.
What are you casting for to do that?
Speak with animals.
Okay. All right. So for eight. For the next 10 minutes, you have the ability to speak with animals.
Okay.
What would you like to say?
I don't know if I want to just speak just directly to the frogs, but I feel like the frogs would be the better shot. Hear me, my croaking friends. I need you to help me. Do I have to roll for something though?
You know how there was that like ambient croaking? It stops. And all of you hear out of Victor's mouth like a very like low guttural sound that every once in a while it actually sounds like he has hiccups. You have their attention as they've heard a new voice.
The attention.
You have their attention.
Their attention. Either way. I think he'd like to like repeat it, but louder.
A little louder. Okay.
Yeah, it's an even
Um,
deeper, louder croak, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Damn.
Only good rolls. Only good rolls.
You said persuasion?
Yes, with disadvantage.
Oh, I'm so glad I have something.
Okay.
It's a wait, what?
It's a 7.
That's nasty.
So you say that a little bit louder, and there's like an awkward pause. And then you hear... Should we tell her? Should we tell her? Should we tell her? Who is that? No one of importance. We shouldn't tell her.
Oh,
We're fine. We're fine.
Oh.
Fly! Fly, 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 fly. And then, like, you just hear the croaking starting to pick up again. And every once in a while, you hear bav, 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 blah, lord, blah, blah, bav, blah, bav, bav, blah, bav, blah, you know, and it's just kind of this ambient, like, this little group of frogs that are just kind of talking to each other about various different topics, kind of 1 or 2 syllable words. They don't really go over 3.
Oh my god, do the frogs
Not
work
exactly.
for Bevlorna?
Why is it giving the
either.
seagulls from Finding Nemo?
Yes.
The frogs are the bourgeoisie, I knew it.
okay, everyone. Do not trust the frogs at all.
I would wager to say we shouldn't trust anything out here. Good
Bond just kind of
try,
rolls
though.
his eyes like, oh my god, you got to be kidding me.
Victor, what's
I
your
feel
what's your
like the
passive?
policy is if it hops, it drops. Other than me.
Please.
No
If,
way.
if it croaks, it's toast.
If it
Don't say
hops,
that
it
too loud. They'll
drops.
hear you.
I won't say it in frog.
I'm
If they get
screaming.
any closer, we're having frog legs tonight. If they get any closer.
Victor, what's your passive perception?
Passive perception should be where again?
It's below your skills. Below the saving throws, below the skills, left side. It's a big number. Right above your tools and languages.
My tools and language.
The left side.
It's like right to
So
the
kinda
left
like
of where
middle
your
left.
items begin.
Oh, 10.
Okay.
Russ, you're
Every
loud today.
once in a while you hear
Sorry.
scratching
No, you're good.
and a squawking that sounds like give it, get that, give it from this area over here.
Ooh.
Give it.
Are those vultures? What are they? Or
They only I only hear them, right?
Correct.
Oh,
You gather from your magical sense that you're picking up on a animalistic language. So it's like something's like translating where before you were just kind of hearing random noises, you're hearing the actual comprehension of what noise you were hearing as the spell is facilitating that.
I hear something inside. Very not common language. More animalistic.
Oh, she has pets. How quaint.
I'm sorry, she?
I'll glance over to you. We're at what I believe to be a hag's house, if that one is to be believed.
Witch hag.
I'm that one. Lorna.
I slowly put my finger up to my lips. That's
Oh.
one.
Lorna.
Ah.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's really creepy. But I mean, if you got something she wants, she'll work with you. Hags, am I
We
right?
are
And he
not
kind of elbows
making
Vaughn.
deals with hags.
Wait, say that again, sorry?
Oh, when he was like, Hags, am I right? He elbowed Vaughn a little bit playfully.
We are not
Oh.
making deals with hags.
Any
Vaughn's
luck with
gonna
those
kind of stare
bards
at
over?
Hansel.
What? Sorry, what did Callista say?
I was saying, any luck with those bars, Halder?
Halder, what you doing to those bars, my friend?
Well, when Victor was talking to the frogs, Halder kind of looked over at him oddly and then just just grabbed a random bar and like was trying to pull on it.
Okay.
To see if he could budge it.
Now, I will say, because just as a reminder, since you're a barbarian, if you wanted to rage, you would get advantage naturally on athletics checks. If you wanted to use one of your rages.
Save the rages.
You're gonna save the rage? Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah.
He's probably not going to take damage to keep the rage, right?
That's up
you
to
have
him.
to take or do damage to keep the rage, right?
Yeah, you can go into rage and do a thing, and then if you want to keep the rage going, then you need to take damage. But he doesn't need to take damage just to be able
Yeah,
to
I'm
try
just
something. All
No,
right.
I'm gonna save the rage.
I was gonna say we can just slap Halder, you know.
Oh. With a +4 and
So-
everything.
Damn, I should have gave him bardic inspiration.
Halder, you go and you grab one of the bars, and you go to pull and pull and pull, and you do grab a pretty solid one, but then as you're gripping it so hard, there's a little bit of like when you paint bars and the paint chips a little bit. You grab one side and it flicks off, and it actually like embeds itself like a little bit of a metal shard in your hand, and you take 1 point of piercing damage. And your little squirrel friend comes down your arm, like looks at it and chirps angrily at the bar and like kicks the bar in its angry fury for having injured its friend.
Oh my god, the squirrel.
Yes.
Okay.
But the squirrel.
The squirrel could get through, but what could the squirrel do?
Find the key.
I think Callista. Well, actually, Victor can speak to animals right now.
Oh.
But I think Callista would want to try and do something a little different. Instead of trying to break off the bar or like kick through it, I think she would ponder with Victor the idea of maybe just pulling it to the side and just widening it a little bit, because it's only a little bit too narrow for her, right?
True. I mean, you're able to. It's really just your hips just get stuck around it, so you would have to pull one of the bars across. I did want to see if Halder getting injured in any way, would that push you to rage at all, or would you just kind of go eh?
He gets a little like angry about it, but not quite rage mad.
Okay. All right. So, Callista, you're wanting to pull the bar wider.
I'm wanting to try and use some kind of like leverage with my feet, maybe to like pull on the bar and push off the other one with my feet. Something to like try just a different tactic, so I'm not just
doing the same
beating
thing
the
over.
bars. Yeah.
By yourself, Victor, do you want to help out at all?
Victor, can you help,
yeah, okay.
please?
Here.
Okay.
So does that mean pesto at advantage, or should I do it?
That's up to you guys.
It's athletics.
Yep.
I'm a -1 to athletics.
Yeah, I have a 1, so I think I should do it.
You should roll it, yes.
Perhaps I can be of some assistance. And he's gonna kind of do his little trick to give her. Oh, just kidding.
Wait, I was at disadvantage. Should I re-roll it?
No, that was it's the same thing. It's 2 rolls, right?
Yeah, it just highlighted the disadvantage one. If you want to highlight,
because he was in the middle of saying it.
yeah, it's not gonna make a difference.
Oh.
Not enough, because it's a D4 right now, right?
Yeah.
So most it could get us to is 14.
Yeah.
Dang.
Darn.
Halder, you were seeing your party mates struggle. No one's able to widen the bars in any way. The frogs are back to talking to each other very simply. Every once in a while, Victor, you hear yum 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 yum. It's a good yum, fresh yum yum.
Okay.
I do have another idea.
Yeah, what's your idea?
It's one I'm not particularly fond of the idea of using, but I'm going to try and stand up. I am sure I will be promptly reminded of the brand on my leg.
It is very tender, and also I believe you're one of the tallest people in the party, and you would only be able to hunch here. And also, Halder's is pretty wide. He's short and stout.
Oh yeah.
Itty bitty living space.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of limp over to the side of the bars, and I'll try to, this time looking inwards to the house.
Okay.
I want to see if I can see anyone.
There are no
window or
windows on this side. No, there's just the door, and it's a solid door. So there's nothing to try and see through.
Hear me out. What if we pull another one of my little tricks and we give the squirrel one of my tokens and it goes to fetch a key?
From where?
Well, can you control, so like your token, you can only go into that trance once. Can you just stay in the trance controlling it and make it do things? Or is it like it has its own free will and you're just viewing?
So I think I
let's see.
have unlimited telepathic messages, but the remote viewing is to transfer 1 minute.
Let's see. Enter a trance as an action. You can see and hear from token as if you were located where it is. Okay, so yes, it still has to be able to do things on its own. So we would have to be able to fully convince that squirrel to go get the key and bring it back. Like, we would have to really persuade it with the animal speaks. We're not going to be able to control it once it's in there.
Room. I mean, it seems to really like Halder.
Perhaps it would be beneficial to find the key first.
And how would you expect us to do that?
I will turn to Halder, smirk a little, cause a commotion. Someone's bound to come out. Or, Vaughn, if you want to have a gunshot into the gun, that would work too.
Okay, wait. Before we do anything drastic, our hope is to get the attention of someone inside that has the key so that they'll come out and check the noise, right? So why don't we have Victor here coach the squirrel, coach Twitch on what to do before he loses animal speak, and that way then we can start the distraction and Twitch will know to go climb up that person and find a key in their pockets, you know?
I'm
That could
worried
work.
about them doing harm to the squirrel. This is a hag. They're probably used to trickery such as that. I want to shorten and lessen the threat to the squirrel. Find
Then
the key first.
how do you intend that we get the key if we don't use the squirrel?
I'm saying use the squirrel after we find the key.
Right, but Victor's not going to be able to talk to animals for much longer. So if we want to
That's why
talk
we're-
directly to
we-
Twitch, now is the time to coach, is all I'm saying. Even if they don't run up right away, but like, the person's not going to show us where the key is. I don't know.
I'll turn to you. Unless they're wearing it. Which is
I
why
say
was
we
trying
go
to
for
get
it.
them to- which is why I was trying to get them to come outside.
Well, no, the plan will definitely be for them to get somebody to come outside, and if they have the key, get Twitch to go get the key.
Right.
But we need to talk to Twitch now before the animal speaking runs out to let him know what we're doing.
Then let's do this.
Very well.
I could reach out into the other cage to like try and see if he can like hold out a platform for Rich.
Theoretically, Twitch could just climb up and like out of the cage, yeah?
Yeah, if they can put
I was gonna
Twitch
say,
on
are
top,
you-
Twitch can just climb across.
Are you just trying to get the attention of Twitch?
Yes. I was also trying to just show up.
You were like reaching out to him.
Twitch kind of just, he's back to being on Halder's shoulder, kind of looking back and forth between everybody, and just kind of looks at you and tilts his head.
Could we like officially name him Twitch? Does he know his name is Twitch?
You can ask him.
Yeah.
Like, there's only one way to find out.
We've never asked him if he likes the name.
I know. That's why I was just like, great. I want to
did.
use Twitch. Yeah, that's why I was just asking. I don't know. Rain. Hey, little guy. We need to ask for a huge favor.
You talking to me?
Just that-
Well, I'm sorry?
You talking? You talking to me?
Yep.
I ain't so little. I'm a big squirrel. What are you talking about? Big and beefy.
Apologies. Just from this point of view, you're the best fun-sized thing we have.
You call me fun-sized? What does that mean?
That we love you.
I'll roll my hand for kind of like get to the point.
Bond kind of like watches and he kind of like almost like a whisper.
We need to
Is
ask
it working?
for a favor. I'll tell you after.
Look, just tell him what we're
Also,
looking for.
just the thought of this is in chirps.
Tell him what we're looking
we
for
need you
and that
to
we're
go get a
trapped.
key for the cages. Yeah. We need you to go and see where the keys for these cages would be. Unless
What-
you want to stay here forever.
What's a key?
How do I describe a key?
Okay, sorry.
Do you say this in common?
I was gonna say, yeah. Is that the character saying
Yes,
that out loud?
Wait, what did
Common.
you say? I unplugged my headset on accident.
Yes, out loud. How do I describe a key?
I'll point to Vaughn.
Surely the
Hell,
squirrel has seen a key before. He lived at a carnival.
Vaughn like
He
looks
just
at
asked
Attica like
me
he
what's
doesn't
a key.
understand.
Magic.
Sorry, there's a
By the
lot of
way-
people talking.
Oh, okay. And then Vaughn will kind of like reach out his hands through like the bars of his cage, do his like little magic finger thingy, and like the vision of a key will appear in front of Victor and Twitch.
Oh,
One of
a
these.
shiny stick. Why don't you
Something
just
like
say you
this.
need a shiny stick?
I face
Because
Vaughn.
there's multiple shiny sticks in this life that I need.
You and me both. They make,
Well,
Exactly.
we like to get them. The wife likes me to get them, for winterizing. It's
married.
I will
Mhm.
tap my wrist like I'm tapping a watch.
so shiny stick.
Yeah.
You want big one? You
Yes.
want small
God.
one? You want meaty one? Like, what are we talking here?
Can Callista describe the kind of key she thinks would fit that lock? Because she did inspect the lock.
True.
Sure. I would say like
She'll say a size that is appropriate to the lock and the right metal.
Something similar to the keyhole size and very same metal.
Metal. Oh,
The shiny
you
stuff.
mean the shiny
Point at
stuff?
the lock.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I can do my best. I haven't really seen any other squirrels around here. You know, Big Man, he's been protecting me. I figured, you know, go on an adventure. I've been at home with the wife for a little bit, but I guess I could do that for you. What's in it for me?
What is he saying?
Give me a second. I'm gonna give a list of.
Will
Get back to your wife. Get snacks and more cuddles with Holder. Is it with Holder or Etika? I can't remember.
Technically my familiar.
He's with Halder.
Oh, I thought he was
More-
with
Oh, sorry,
Etika.
he's with Etika.
More
I am
He
so
was
sorry.
with Etika,
He's with Etika.
yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think Halder and Twitch are kind of enemies.
Yeah,
That's
Halder
true.
did kick.
Oh yeah,
Twitch.
because he like
Yeah, you,
Yes,
you
sorry.
punted him into a barrel.
Totally had a brain
he
fart.
died.
Totally had a brain
It's
fart.
He didn't die.
Also, Big Man though, because he's so
I,
tall.
I
Yeah.
had to heal him.
No,
Okay, back to the
How's the
plot.
That's on-
negotiation going?
That's on the DM. Big, tall. I'll
I'm
say tall
working
man
it.
instead of big man.
Tall man.
Tall man.
The tall
We're-
pale one.
We're working out his part of the deal.
Tell him we'll give him a share of all the nuts we find in this place once we get out. And then, you know, we'll just give him any nuts we find. Like,
Hey,
that's
that lady
easy,
said
right?
nuts. You got some nuts that I don't know about?
Not just yet, but whatever. If you can find that key, we'll give you at least your share of the nuts that's in this place, or on the rest of our adventure, which probably
Shane,
is
you can have
majority,
our
or if
shares
all of the
too.
nuts,
Just
can have
tell
the
him to have all
nuts.
the nuts.
all the nuts that you can dream of.
I mean, it depends on the type of nuts we're talking about, but
Is that your solid say?
Yes.
All right, we got a shake on it.
Perfect. Should I give up my whole hand? I'll give up my whole hand.
He runs down. Etika leaps, which squirrels can leap very far, into Victor's and Callista's cage. And then he's on the ground looking up at Victor, holds up out a palm.
And Victor just like gets down on like as much as possible to like shake his hand. His palm.
Mm-hmm.
Gently.
And he just like slaps the side of your hand because he doesn't know how to shake. I've seen humans do
Yeah.
that before. It seems pretty cool.
Aww.
Hell yeah. We believe in you.
What's a belief?
That you got this.
So mote it be.
All right, well, I guess I got a couple of, I got to get into that house there, look for, you said, that little shiny stick. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Alyssa's just like looking back and forth between the squirrel and Victor, and she looks up at him amazed and goes, "Do you have a secret handshake with a squirrel?"
Etika will sit down.
Not yet. I plan to after this.
That's so cool.
Twitch
I believe it's my turn now.
goes up the bars up to the top bar that is hoisting this cage, crawls across the top bar, gets down on the porch, and is currently skittering towards the door. Does anyone else want to do anything before Twitch disappears into the house?
Oh,
I
wait.
know before Vaughn
How
does
is
the
he
noise
getting
thing.
into the house?
That's what I was trying to work on.
Because I could create like the noise of like somebody knocking on the door and hope that somebody opens it.
And they
I
might
was
not
going to
notice
be a little
squirrel.
bit louder.
Fine.
Do you want to
He'll.
risk making a stink?
Before any of this, I would like to yell at the squirrel to be careful. There are things in there. Beings.
Not the things.
Oh, because yeah, Victor heard stuff.
Yep. Animal stuff. I just realized that. Oh my god.
Oh my god, you heard bird noises.
Twitch turns
and
around
looks
to
at
you
a
and goes,
squirrel.
"There's stuff and creatures everywhere. I'm used to this. I'm a big guy in a small world. Gotta have that mentality."
Oh,
I love that so
Erika's
much.
going to look down. My
This is
lady,
the-
protect that squirrel. We are so doomed.
Erika, relax. It's the
Have
I
a
don't
little
know. I was gonna
faith.
make a reference.
So,
It's the Don Toretto of D&D.
can I
Victor.
press the digitation him a little adventurer's hat?
That doesn't actually. It's not. No, unfortunately, that's a very. As much as I would love that,
Damn it.
I will say. So, Victor, how often have you cast Speaking with Animals before?
It's
think
one
you
of
did
his
it one
easier
other
spells
time.
because not or lore wise or D&D and session wise.
Lore wise.
He's been doing it ever since he was young. It's
Okay.
what they call Speak with Animals and
Yes. So
Blade Burst are his things.
the reason why I bring this up is because I want to point out something to you that your character
God.
would understand.
Oh.
Because you have a history of casting the spell, you have talked to a variety of different animals, and you gather there's all different types of intelligence with said animals, and you would know that there is a clear influence on animals who have regularly interacted with or lived with or have been a companion to humanoids. This squirrel that you were talking to, knowing that it came from like a carnival, you probably are not the first person to cast this spell and speak to this squirrel. Obviously the language is very limited, but just the vocabulary that he has already shared with you tells you intelligently this squirrel has talked to many a humanoid, versus like the frogs that you're hearing and they're like 1 syllable, 2 syllable. It's very simple minded. So just to kind of like share that what your character would kind of pick up on just from speaking with him. Twitch goes up to the door and with what looks like experience kind of like checks on the door, shoves it a little bit. The wood seems to kind of give before Twitch tries to like scoot his way between the cracks. Does anyone else want to do anything to Twitch before Twitch disappears into the room beyond? Okay. I will say the eerie token didn't last time, but didn't we like tie it on Antares and that's how it worked?
Yeah.
Okay. So Twitch doesn't have a token on him.
Mm-hmm.
So Twitch is about to go underneath the door. Did you still want to try to have a token on him to be able to speak with him, or do you just want him to go off and he's been blessed?
What do y'all think? What does the rest of the group think? Do we trust the squirrel enough? Do we trust the squirrel enough?
No.
Trust the squirrel, but I also feel like it'd be nice to get the play-by-play. No, let me have this Don Toretto moment with him, like leaving me.
Okay, sure. Donald kind of like snap his fingers and be like, "Hey, squirrel, Twitch, you, come here." And he'll do like that thing with his finger, like the I don't know how to describe it, but like with his index finger like curling towards him, like the come here.
He turns around and catching that like Victor was the one kind of talked to him, looks over at Bonnie. He's like, "What does this guy want? I was just about to go do the thing. Do you not want me to do the thing? You're sending mixed signals here."
Should I tell him?
Donald look at Victor.
Got it. He's trying to hand you something so we can talk while you're in that room.
Oh. A nut?
I wish. It's something like a flat. Don't eat it though.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh. Now I'm scared he's eating it.
It's okay if he eats it.
Yeah, it would still technically be inside him.
True. Wait, am I still on a disadvantage? I'm at advantage. Why?
Hey, I think.
I'll say it's fine to be at advantage because you've established rapport. But yeah, go ahead. Anything further, I will take the first roll. If you're not rolling at any sort of advantage. Oh, I just scratched myself.
Okay. You
Um,
want me to re-roll for this one?
no, it's okay. Twitch runs up, goes over, kind of similar backtracking way into this cage. Lifts up his hand towards Vaughn. Kind of waiting.
Vaughn will reach up like towards his own scalp and like almost as if like practice, just like rip out a lock of his hair. He'll kind of wince slightly, and then he'll hand the lock over to Twitch like through the bars. Carry this with you, and I'll be with you wherever you go.
He grabs it, kind of sniffs it, looks at Vaughn, looks at Victor, and almost out of earshot, you are still able to hear, man, humors are so weird. And then he puts the hair over his head and like ties it on his neck, and then runs across back over onto the porch, onto the balcony, excuse me, goes over the door, and is able to kind of like squeeze himself into a tiny little bit, and then like gets basically like popped through the door, and he is now currently within the house to the best of your knowledge.
And now we wait.
Vaughn will turn towards the rest of the group and just kind of ask, when would you like me to check in on him? Because once I, do the thing, it'll be gone and we won't know what he's up to.
Shoot.
I'm tempted to say right away, just to know what we might be getting into.
Maybe.
I'll only have it active for a moment, so you gotta use it wisely.
I'd say that is pretty wise, but
I was gonna say maybe give it at least like 2-3 minutes to at least look what's going on, and if he could hopefully spot that key. Because if you're calling him now, he's only getting the first glance of what he sees.
count to 100, I guess.
All right, Etika, go ahead and roll me a d20 for me, please.
I don't like that.
3.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was going to be a stealth check.
Oh!
Ooh. I told you. I told you. Let the record show I warned you all of this.
Oh, and we don't have important rolls to switch anything out either.
So
Also can't see him.
this is what happens. Okay.
I don't like that.
That's funny. Okay. So this is what happens. And we don't need perception checks for this because it's going to be super fucking loud. Within, like, as you guys are having this conversation of how soon should you kind of clue in, you start to hear clanging and banging, and Victor, this is still within your 10-minute window. You hear meat, fresh meat, fresh meat, coming from a variety of different voices. Some scuttling about happens, and then within a few seconds, you guys see Twitch coming back out and under the door, trying to like pull himself out from under it, and before he gets popped out, and then the door slams open, and come flying out of the door is not one but two vultures. hot on the heels of this one, I'm gonna have Etika roll me another d20. I will say 16 to 20. Twitch gets picked up by a vulture. 15 and under, he's able to kind of skirt around.
Oh no.
Okay. The one time you
Thank
won.
fucking God!
No.
So he skirts around. The vultures start flying out. He kind of looks around, starts going up and onto the cages. All of a sudden, you guys see in the middle of the doorway as the door is slammed open, what looks like to be this short, feminine person, humanoid, who, let me scroll up here a little bit. She is, she has this, what looks to be some sort of pullover cap, on top of her head that is dyed red. Kind of comes to a point, but that point is very relaxed. She's got a white shirt that has all sorts of stains on it, a brown, I would say brown slacks, and she's actually barefoot, and you see on her feet, they're blackened, and then like on the tips of her toes, it almost looks like they're painted, like they were dipped in red paint. She comes flying out of that door. She has this massive cleaver in her hand, and is clearly yelling, not at Twitch, but is yelling at the vultures. You better get out of here. That's right. That's fucking right. Let's get out of here. No, I'm keeping this meat. What? And he looks at all of you, sees Twitch kind of skittering, and throws a knife at one of the vultures that is currently up and flying. And that knife actually ends up like severing the head of one of the vultures, who ends up falling. The other one, seeing its friend's head just completely chopped off, just kind of looks at Twitch and huffs and puffs and just ends up flying away. And now she looks at all of you, kind of tucking her cleaver back into her apron. And I need everybody to give me perception checks.
Hey, where's Twitch?
Twitch is currently in the cage with Vaughn.
So awesome. You said perception?
Yes. Halder. Oh, Callista. Victor, you were just so freaking worried about everything. You're not really even paying attention to this person here. You're just kind of like looking over, making sure that Twitch is okay, which at this point you see Twitch kind of in between Vaughn and Vansel. A little bit shooken. Halder and Callista, when this person went to go put their cleaver away, they had to adjust a little bit, and you see a ring of keys underneath the apron.
How many keys?
I would say about 3. And Pastel, you're muted, by the way.
I don't know how that happened. Weird. Okay, anyway, okay, so I saw where the keys are. Can I make eye contact with Vaughn and tap my hip so that he can telepathically message the squirrel and tell him where the keys are?
I would say with the passive perception of 10, Vaughn does catch you kind of trying and catching his eye.
And I kind of like make like on my right side away from her so she can't see. I'm kind of making a key motion and pointing at like my hip and where it was on her, and then looking at the squirrel.
Yvonne, having caught her eye, nods solemnly to like kind of be sneaky about it, so that way this person coming out doesn't see him. And he'll look at the squirrel, but like he'll do the telepathic message of, and he'll I was about to say he'll point at the lady, but I don't want him to do that. And he'll tell the squirrel, the keys are right in front of us. Grab whatever you can.
Twitch kind of looks up at you. Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
That squirrel almost just died.
Oh,
Oh,
That's unfortunate.
fork my life.
Twitch kind of leans in on your leg, Vaughn. And it's just kind of holding there. And you hear like almost like angry under the breath like chirpings as Twitch is like literally twitching against your leg. And
Still in between the 10 minutes?
we're coming up on the cusp for sure. I'm just thinking, can I have, let's see, trying to think. Etika, you're gonna, I'm just gonna give this one to you because of your background, but everybody else, go ahead and roll me a history check, please.
Let's see. Oh!
Oh, wow. Okay. So, this creature in front of you folks, it's interesting. They almost look, kind of like in between a gnome and a dwarf, but something is just off that, they're not quite either. Etika, you would recognize the race of this person to be a red cap.
Oh, neat.
So, that means they are a small fae. It's like they're known for being homicidal creatures. They like to dip their hats in the blood of their enemies, which is why they are always. That's why canonically they're known as red caps.
Red caps, yeah.
And they're like, honestly, like tiny little serial killers, for lack of a better term. And let's see, what else would you know now?
Does she actually have the beard? Please tell me yes.
Fun
Yes.
fact: this is from Gaelic folklore.
It is. It is.
Yes, it
I
is.
love
And
that.
it's
Indeed.
just as fucked.
They usually don't operate in groups. But under certain circumstances, they might be found in the employ of hags and evil mages, which this checks out. Might appear one of it. They're known to just randomly appear at sites where bloodshed has occurred. Yeah. So this is not a creature that has canonically showed up a ton in D&D lore, so I wanted to make sure to just kind of like point that out. So this person, very much like hunched over, looks very different, pointed teeth. Kind of reminds me of, if you've seen Sleepy Hollow by Tim Burton, the Headless Horseman, like the sharp teeth like that, very gaunt looking, but with like white hair.
Yes.
Kind of very black, soulless eyes, looks up and goes, "All right, well, all of you are awake. Wonderful. Perfectly gone.
Hello, Powery.
Perfectly good. Meal gone to waste. Well, don't worry, you all are off limits. I cannot do anything for you, but good to see you're awake. Don't know when you'll be needed, but just hang around for a bit."
Not bad.
Interesting.
If I may, ma'am, what do
Sure.
you mean? What do you mean? Beg your pardon?
I said, "Sure, ma'am, works fine."
Oh, okay. What do you mean by when we're needed?
When Lorna needs you. You're her guest. I can't do anything with you.
So if we're guests, then that also means that we're free to leave when we want, right?
Not at all. That's not how this works.
Etika looks up and smiles at you, Vaughn, when you say this. I obviously look impressed.
Vaughn will kind of do that thing where he like shrugs his shoulder, like, I know what I'm doing. I got this. And he'll look at the red cap and goes, okay, so this is Lorna, is it? This is her home?
Yeah, this is her home. Her hut. Her cottage.
Well, I don't know about you, but I love a good hut just as much as the next person. Would you by any chance mind giving me a tour of the place? And he'll kind of just start like twirling his hair like in his fingers, kind of like almost like he's flirting with her in a way, but like not.
Make a persuasion check.
I help?
No, not
Is
for
it
this
bad?
one.
I also thought about flirting with her.
Oh, fuck, I'm not rolling good tonight.
Nice try. No, I don't think that will be the case. But I could bring you folks.
Why not?
I literally, honestly, if you get in front of me, I might feel a certain way. I don't want to feel a certain way, especially when I cannot, or it will bring my own demise. If you catch my drift.
What if I tell you there is another option?
I will tell you you're full of shit. But go on.
You clearly haven't met somebody like me. And he's gonna kind of like gesture, like, come closer, as if he's gonna like tell her a secret.
She walks a couple feet closer to you and narrows her eyes as the light that she was blocking actually kind of goes upon your being, and she kind of stops and goes, "Oh, no, I have not met anybody like you."
The smile fades.
Vaughn is going to use Charm Person
Let her book.
on this red cap.
Okay.
Oh,
And it's asking me to do a level. I'm still level 1, right?
Yes.
Reminder that they know that you charmed them after it's done.
Well, that's their choice.
After it's done. After it's done.
What's the save?
The risk we take.
Charisma, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving
yes.
throw against your DC. All right, here we go. 14.
And where do I look at DC again?
It's on your spellcasting sheet. Should be at the top, one of the left, middle, or right circle.
Damn, it's
Oh, yeah.
13.
Okay. So you go to. Well, let me double check this real quick.
I thought it normally says it on there.
Says what?
At least
Says
I'm
what?
pretty sure when you like cast it, or for the DC on the spells. At least I thought it did.
Usually does. It depends on how they click it. I think this was the information versus the actual cast.
If you click on actual charm version, like the word.
That's what I did.
Even-
And it just
Really?
had me. Yeah.
It only does that for damaging spells.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
I was gonna say my spell saving is 13.
Okay. So you would understand that it doesn't catch. And she has this glossy eye look over her for a second before she's able to like shake her head and goes wags her very long, skinny, gnarly finger at you, blackened at the tips. Nice try. This is not my first show, you know.
Can't blame a guy for trying. For trying? What the fuck was that English?
Trying?
Trying. And he'll just kind of like flick his hair back, kind of like he's just like, oh, okay, fine.
No, I cannot. But at least I'll let her know that you all are awake.
I would, Parry.
Alrighty then. Well, I would say Etiquette, go ahead and make a d20 roll for me, please.
May I speak to the red cap real quick?
Yes.
I would, Parry. You did mention us as guests. You know our traditions. Where's our food?
Did they not offer water and bread? I can bring you water and bread.
That would be very helpful.
All right. Sit tight.
Vaughn will kind of look towards the rest of the group, kind of like a defeated look, like quite the 180 compared to like how he was behaving in front of the red cap.
There you go.
So,
I tried.
Tavon, you cooked, you tried.
All right. Twitch attempts to like go up the cage and back onto the bar, and it starts creaking again, and he almost slips and falls, and he catches himself.
I'm throwing this dice away.
And he holds on, and he just chirps a little bit angrily, and then just skitters back into the cage with Vaughn, and leans against Vaughn once more. The red cap goes inside. This time keeps the door open, almost tauntingly.
I hate your grandpa. Oh my god.
From Callista's angle, can she see anything through the doorway since she's kind of to the side there?
Yeah, you are able to see what looks like to be some sort of washing station right here. You see a bunch of different plates on the ground. You see blood-stained wood, various herbs and things that are just kind of hanging out all around. This does seem to be some sort of kitchen.
Okay, guys, I do see some flammable things in there. What do you think about me sending a little firebolt, setting a little fire to distract our red cap friend? And maybe that will give Twitch the opening to grab those keys while she's distracted, putting out the fire?
That would also likely endure her ire, if you think it's worth it.
I mean, from where I am, I can't even see her. I don't think I don't know if she'll know it was us necessarily.
I mean, she thinks that we're helpless in these cages.
And she says she cannot harm us. So even
I
if she
can
did...
see some herbs hanging up on the wall. I mean, a stray ember, you know, as long as I'm not too explosive with it, I think she'd be more worried about where the fire came from, not like, you know, like putting out the fire.
This is a red cap. I don't trust her not to try. That being said, if you think that's worth it, then by all means, Your Majesty.
I think you should do it.
That's
No
all
harm in
you
it.
had to say. She's gonna cast firebolt at the herbs on the wall. Wait, one said or. Wait, what's the or?
Or, I could, you know, create an unseen servant to go snag the keys.
Can they grab
Ooh.
objects?
They can interact with objects. Would that be the same thing?
Yes.
The servant can perform simple tasks such as fetching things, cleaning, mending, folding clothes, lighting fires, serving food, and pouring wine.
Servants can
Why
grab
not?
keys.
Why not do both?
I'll
Set the
put that
fire
here.
and servant grabs keys. Deal?
No, wait, Twitch wouldn't have to be in danger anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll cast your unseen servant first. The door's already open, so we don't have to worry about that. And then once you get it on its task, I'll start the fire as a distraction.
Excellent.
Let me see if I can do something to help.
She may already be distracted.
Victor,
She's
at this
actually
point-
going to go get bread.
Your speak with animals drops.
That's all good.
Man, we won't be able to hear his voice anymore.
Those of you that are kind of paying attention to the doorway, you do see not a long shadow, but a short shadow of kind of going back and forth. And your guys' base perception, you can hear this person just apparently getting some plates and things, and you can hear water pouring. And
I have like a really random question.
what's up?
So on the spells, on the spell slot thingy,
Mhm.
there's the C, which stands for cantrip, yeah, like the
Mhm.
icon C. But what is the R icon? Like, what does that mean?
Ritual.
That is concentration, by the
Oh.
way.
Mhm.
You only do
Oh,
Oh
Sorry,
wait,
yeah.
yeah,
Concentrate
this
on one
is
spell at a time.
this requires a bit of string and a bit of wood. We can get
Oh,
a bit of
yeah.
string from our burlap. Can we get? We'd have to get Twitch to go chew off some of the wood from the balcony. But we can get both of those. That'd be the only thing you're short on is the components, because you don't have you don't have your arcane focus. But as long as you have the materials, you don't need that. That's just a replacement for the materials. So yeah, I think we could definitely pull some string from our burlap and some wood from with Twitch's help. So I think that's reasonable. Let's do that.
Okay.
Question for Etika.
And I can use that as a ritual and not as a spell, so I still have a spell slot.
You don't have the wood growing spell that you were trying to give yourself yet, do you?
I have Druidcraft, yes.
Oh, so we can just use that one.
Grow some what?
Need to actually already have it.
Oh.
It needs to already be there.
That's what I was asking.
I mean, how do you have like a distance you can do it from?
30 feet.
So theoretically, you could do it on like the balcony or whatever it is.
I can't do it very long. It's like basically making a flower bloom or a branch come to life. That's what I need to do.
Okay. I mean, Twitch can still get the wood for us. I mean, I'm sure there's a fireplace somewhere.
Well, I feel like Twitch could. It just is a bit of wood, so he could just chew off some chunks off the edge of the balcony. Like squirrels are really good at breaking things with their teeth.
Oh, see, that's what I was trying to see.
Right,
they were able to cast your spells.
The only reason he can cast this is because we can get the materials.
Yeah. DM, what is your ruling? What do you think?
If you're able to get the wood, you can cast a spell, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, perf.
Do you need me
You
to
still
speak
haven't
to
done the
Twitch?
trance with the eerie token, so you
Correct.
can
Oh,
you can
true.
telepathically speak to Twitch.
I just
So you
can't
don't-
understand him.
You can't understand, but he can understand you because it's telepathic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bet. Okay, so then he'll look at Twitch again now, because he's on the platform, right?
He's with Vaughn.
Oh, that's right, because he
wasn't
said he
able
went
to.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay. So Vaughn will look down at him and telepathically say, "Do you mind doing one more harmless task for us?"
Twitch looks up at you, hearing your voice in his head. He just kind of waits.
I just need a little bit of that wood. And he'll point to, like, the building, pretty much, referencing the wood that it's made out of.
Twitch seems to sigh and then just kind of nod, crawls directly up you, hops on top of the cage, takes his time across the bar, goes down onto the balcony, goes to like a corner, and he's easily able to pull like a small chunk, probably the length of his torso, and he just kind of turns around and he holds it up towards you guys.
Vaughn will kind of smile at him and telepathically say, "That is perfect."
Watching this telepathic conversation between Vaughn and the squirrel reminds Callista that Antares exists, and she can simply dismiss him and have him resummon here. So she's gonna go ahead and in that moment dismiss him from where he is to be able to bring him back later.
Oh, and he
Because-
also has my eerie token too.
I thought that wouldn't work anymore because we got knocked out.
I mean, it wasn't my possession. It's
Isn't
just like
it till long rest though?
Let me double check.
What's the limit on it?
When you create a token using this feature, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest, at which point your missing part regrows. But that's
That's to
this
make a
token is imbued
second
with-
token.
this token is imbued with magic until you finish a long rest. So technically, since it would be gone.
So we have no way to communicate with him. So yeah, she's gonna dismiss
Yeah.
him where he is.
Cool.
you do gain the sense that you were able to successfully dismiss him.
Yeah, because even though technically he is really close, she doesn't know that. So
Well,
she's-
I am
He went
telling
the opposite
you,
direction of
he
us.
did not go down in any way because there was a chance that he could have went down. I rolled some dice
Aw,
outside of this
Aw.
for a little adventure that I did with Antares. So,
goodest boy.
that was kind of fun to do, like a little DM adventure for me. So I have a backstory for that. But you were able to, because like if you had like, oh, Antares, there could have been a chance that you went to go dismiss him, and you're like, there's nothing to dismiss. He's already.
Oh,
But
I'm
that's
so
not what
glad that
happened.
He was fine.
He is well enough that you were able to dismiss him.
Oh, not the well enough.
Not well enough.
I hate it when he does that.
Well, good thing when he comes back, he gets all his hit points. Eh.
Cool.
He just has any residual trauma.
Yup.
What?
All his hit points and the lore he came back with.
All right.
Cool.
So Twitch, yeah. So Twitch is sitting there on the balcony with the wood in his hand.
Vaughn will gesture at him to come back with it as quickly as he can,
Okay.
and he'll telepathically tell him to bring it to him.
Twitch puts the wood in his mouth and is able to skitter up and over and down to Vaughn, and drops the wood on the ground.
Vaughn will pick it up graciously and kind of nod a thanks to Twitch, and then he'll look down at his clothes and like kind of look at like the hemlines and see like where it might be easiest to pull a string from. Would you like me to do some sort of investigation or perception check?
Nah, it's a potato sack. I mean, those things are very fried. You're
Yeah,
able to
that's fair.
easily able to like nick one off for you.
Period. So then in this case, Vaughn will he'll take the piece of wood in his hand, and after pulling the string, he'll kind of mutter some things under his breath as he's kind of like fidgeting with the wood in the string, kind of like weaving it, almost like, I like to imagine it as like crocheting.
Mhm.
And he'll kind of like bring the piece of wood into both hands and like bring it up to his face, kind of whisper into it, and just kind of like send it out into like the air. And like the piece of wood and string is now the unseen servant somewhere.
You kind of send the pieces off, and they're able to what looks to be like the string kind of winds itself around the wood, and it becomes like a thicker and thicker spool, and eventually disappears, and the air kind of is disturbed a little bit, as some sort of unseen something takes its place, that is about the height of you, and is clearly floating. So like if you're looking at it, almost looks like a heat wave that you're looking at, but it's cold, so you just know something is there. And it's at this point that you guys hear the heavy boots of this red cap making her way back towards the door. And she enters the doorway, clearly carrying like some sort of tray. With a finger, she kind of points at a bowl or bread and is able to like float them up and over to each cage as she is delivering your guys' requested food. It's very simple water, not the greatest. The bread looks delicious. It's got a dark looking color, but it's very fluffy, and you can tell there's like hunks of garlic in it.
Whoopsie.
Ooh, I love garlic.
That didn't happen. Don't look at me.
As she's passing out the food and the water to everybody, Vaughn, are you wanting to do anything with your unseen servant?
Yes. I'm actually really glad you said that, because I want Vaughn to like tell his servant to grab her keys as sneakily as possible while she's distracted.
Okay. I really like what you all have done to set this scene up. The working together to get the components when you didn't have it. So I'm going to say your sleight of hand check is going to be at advantage. And if there is anyone that wants to do bardic inspiration or guidance, now is kind of the time.
Definitely your time.
To do...
I was gonna do something else.
Yes, go ahead.
I can't give
I was
myself
gonna ask
participation,
if I
right?
can distract with a performance.
You can.
Yeah. Well, how would you like to distract with the performance?
Okay, so welcome to thaumaturgy. I'm kidding. So Victor would be like, uh, person thing with red cap, look at me for a second. Like, let me show you before you leave, because I'll miss you when you're gone. And, with thaumaturgy, they like, I might interpret it as like I can do almost anything, just like nothing that does damage. Correct?
Yeah, like loud
Because I was trying
noises
to
for
use the
sure.
water to make like bubbles and
You-
like snowflakes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Pretty much they're it's a pretty harmless effect. So you're wanting to make bubbles? Where are you wanting to make bubbles at?
Just around the me and Callista's cage, and like they just like what's the word? Malform into different shapes and then like turn
Okay.
like inside out and stuff. You know, make it look very
Callista's gonna
deceivable.
play it up like they're having so much fun and be like jumping up and popping the bubbles and like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like she's really into it, just to like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
encouraged to watch.
Mhm.
And then Victor is just like on one foot, spinning as much as possible, not to hurt Callista.
Okay. Victor, go ahead and make a performance check for me, please. Okay.
Period.
She looks over and she goes, "Oh, quite the entertainer, I see. Okay, okay. Bubbles. My goodness, those are such clean-looking bubbles. You don't see cleanliness much in around here. Oh, goodness. But Lorna does not like to have a clean place. You'd be surprised. I actually do like to have some clean. She's just kind of like talking at you as she's like watching this happen. And it's clearly her back is now turned to Vaughn. As her attention is fully on Victor and Callista, as she's just kind of
Amazing.
rambling away.
Somebody confirmed it. I think it was Etika. I am able to use Bardic Inspiration on myself, question mark?
Yes.
Bet. Okay, I'm gonna give myself Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
And then you said you wanted... Oh, why does my screen keep changing?
It's gonna be a sleight of hand check at advantage, plus Bardic Inspiration.
And the Bardic is just a D6, yeah?
Correct, because you guys are first level.
Bet.
Level
Sleight of
2.
hand.
Oof.
Ugh. Okay, and then the D6.
Big six. Come on.
Go. Oh no.
Okay.
So 11.
Well, based on the successful distraction, it brought the DC down from 15 to 11, which you beat it. So,
Bet.
so
I'm so glad I did this.
when I say it's great when you guys are working together, that was by the skin of your chinny chin.
Yeah.
So
Thank God for Bardic Inspiration.
as this red cap is like sitting in front of you, just kind of playing with the different bubbles, clearly off, kind of rambling. You guys do get the sense that she's not a fan of Bavlorna. She is just like, I don't know why she made that decision. It was the stupidest decision ever. But you know what? Who am I? I'm just the help. I just go in the kitchen. I work, and I cut, and I chase the fucking vultures too. You saw them. They were coming in here trying to get my meat. And it's like they don't even know how hard. They don't have to work. They just vulture. They're just scavengers. It's so annoying. And as she's kind of speaking
She
loudly,
gives me the same vibes as Bartok from Anastasia.
I
love it.
She's talking with her hands very like extravagantly. The unseen servant kind of floats down, and one of the movements where she's moving her hips, her apron kind of opens up, revealing the keys, and the unseen servant takes the chance to just kind of use the movement to its advantage to kind of slip the keys off. and turns around and is now holding the keys up in the air, just kind of floating as this red cap is currently talking. Where do you want the unseen servant to take the keys to?
Well, he's gonna bring them to Vaughn, but I also hang on. Am I able to use minor illusion to make it appear as if the keys weren't there?
In the air?
Yeah, because like if she were to turn around and see them, she'd be like, "Oh my God, they're stealing my keys." But like, would I be able to use minor illusion to make it like to make them look invisible?
Well, if the keys didn't move, then yes, but the keys are about to move towards you, so it's like you could create an invisible space briefly, and then the keys move, and it's almost like there's two, or like yeah.
Gotcha. I see what you're saying. Okay, so then in that case, I'll just have the servant like he'll gesture to the servant and like tell her to like quickly bring the keys over to him while she's distracted.
All right. Easily. Actually, there would be kind of it would make noise.
Yeah,
And
that's what I'm worried about.
Callista hasn't like interacted at all. Can she, other than like the jumping up and popping the bubbles, can she talk back to the red cap
Of course.
since she's kind of been babbling?
Yeah.
She's gonna use her Madame Selena voice. If I can remember it, hang on.
I know
She's
Russian.
gonna be
It
like,
was
I know exactly what you mean. It's exactly like when I work at circus, okay? They take. Everybody wants to know what they can have from you, but not what they can do for you, you know? And just like feeding into everything she's saying and trying to keep her engaged.
Oh, look at you. Are you? Wait a second. You are not from here. You are from circus.
I'm from a lot of places. I just was getting ride with these people. I'm actually fortune teller. That's my trade. I see the future. It's very magical. But yes, I work in circus. These nice, well, I thought they were nice. People said that they would, give me ride, and I guess I didn't see this future. Not very good fortune teller, I guess.
Clearly not. No, I think you were a little
No.
scratchy. Also, a little suspicious that for a second I thought you were making fun of my accent.
No, it's the very Madame Zelina. Very nice to meet you. No, this is
Bloody
This
toes.
is-
Some people call me toes.
Bloody
oh,
toes.
that's cute. I was going to compliment your pedicure, but I didn't know if that was insensitive.
No, not insensitive. I didn't have a lot of time, so split splash did the job. It's fine.
You know,
I
you
love
gotta
her
do
so
what you
much.
gotta do some days.
Yes, not at all. So, like, what does Lorna want to see? What's just so special? No offense. Y'all don't seem any special to me, so I don't understand why, what brings you here?
Look, you know how it is. You're new in the neighborhood. The big boss lady just wants to see what we're about. I think she's just trying to see what's going on. I don't think it's anything special. I mean, these guys, I literally meet them in circus. Like, nah, not the best people. Like, why would somebody big, famous, hag lady want to see these people, right? I mean, look at them. They can't even beat up on some bunnies. Like, jeez.
Touche.
Interesting. Well, I mean, the bunnies do things
Dick.
for Lorna, but it's like, clearly you did not. Oh, so you did not stand up to them very much. They were able to get the best of you. I see. That Agdon, he is super quick, kind of like lightning.
Victor would turn one of the bubbles into like a little mini Acton, and like the scarf is just going around the cage.
Yes, exactly, like that.
Callista's gonna look back at her very deadpan and just be like, look at me. Do I look like I'm built for fighting? No.
At
I'm
least you
built for being
recognize it.
pampered. Yes, see, what I really need is a big, strong woman like you. Just take care of me, I just, I see the future. I make sure we stay rich, and but it's just so hard. It's hard to find the right person,
I mean, clearly, obviously, you're here, but like, no offense. I'm okay. I don't even like working here. I just want to be on my own. But no, I have to be stuck in places like this and, you know, prepare the food, prepare the guests. Don't kill the guests. Don't murder them. What are you doing? How dare?
You know the worst when they try and tell you what you can't do all the time? Like, okay, like, obviously I don't want you to murder us, because, like, it's kind of whatever, but, like...
It's fun, though.
Sometimes you want to.
I
Sometimes
do.
you just want to have fun.
I-
You just want the splish splash. You know?
I-
You just... It is. It is.
I'll be honest, you have white fur. I think it would look good in red. That's, I'm just being
Right?
honest here.
Right? Honestly, but, you know...
Well,
Unfortunately, I can't really choose my outfit right now. I'm rocking the burlap. Not really my style.
no, it's not. You look horrible in it. I do admit. Not the best look I've seen on the Hernagon.
Etika is.
You know, honestly, I think I would feel worse if you said I look good, because then it'd be like you think this is how I dress. So, like, respect. Thank you. Thank you.
No, you just confirmed to me that that's not how you dress. I was a little bit worried there, but you know, those are just leftover potato sacks that I had, and we couldn't leave you naked. At least Vansel over there. Hi, hello. You know, just over here for this bread is amazing. Did you make it yourself? What an idiot. He thinks he's at
if
some
I
sort of...
may-
Etika literally sees you as
We
a
don't listen to
Have,
him.
have the keys made it to Vaughn yet?
hates it.
Can I
Yes,
ask?
he's made it to
Okay.
Vaughn. Yes.
Okay, Vaughn's gonna hide the keys, like, somewhere in the cage, either in his lap or, like, give them to Vansel or something to hide. And he's gonna interject, and he's gonna
Wait,
say,
those are two very different options. Is he keeping the keys or giving them to the strange man?
"Oh, fair enough. He's gonna keep the keys. He's gonna keep the keys. He's gonna somehow hide them."
Okay.
And he's gonna
Vaughn?
interject, and he's going to say, Madam Toes.
Just
since
call
our
me Toes.
friend-
Don't call me Madam. Just that's weird. No.
Madam Bloody Toes?
No, drop the Madam. Just say Toes. Stop with the formalities. My God. This guy wants to
Okay,
get killed, doesn't he? He kind of looks, she looks back.
Toes.
There you go. Wasn't too hard.
He's armless. He's armless.
Okay. Do a little bit.
Since you like our friend over there, or at least I thought she was our friend, so much, is it possible we could maybe get something a little spicier than this water and bread?
Wait, which friend do you think I like?
The one you've been talking to, the white one that you said looks good in red.
Oh, no, I want to fucking kill her. She doesn't look good in red. I think she'll look great in red. And then I want her...
I will look over to Vaughn. Red cap.
I think, honestly, I've been wanting to
Right.
make rabbit stew for a while. She's got the, like,
Do you
perfect
happen to have
complexion.
any?
Yeah, my cage right there.
Fair enough. What else might you have inside your kitchen already?
What do you want to know? I brought you sustenance. I've done my part of this little give and take. Now you're getting annoying.
You see.
Oh my
I
God!
don't-
Shut up, Vaughn. Sorry, don't listen to him. Just you go back, do your work. You got a lot to do. People to kill. We understand. You can't even kill anyone here. Just go do your thing. It's fine.
Honestly, all y'all are starting to, like, grow on me a little bit, but I do want to hear what this one has to say, and then I may have a little bit of a tip for you. Go ahead, gaunt-looking one.
I'm just saying, since you're obviously a very good chef, it would be nice to sample some other things that you might have on hand.
Fucking Christ. Shut the fuck up.
She
please.
blinks at you, and then she just, like, gives you a big, toothy grin. Are you sure
God
about
damn
that?
No, he's not. He is not sure. He
I
is not
don't
sure
know.
about
He
anything.
seems kind of honest.
He is a psychopath.
Also, okay, well, we already have something in common, but also I fucking hate that. There can only be one. But this place is just so many fucking men.
I'm interject really
I
quickly.
Don't
I
listen to the tall
concrete
tale one.
s-
He's been jealous of me since day one.
I'm not even that tall. I concrete turn to Vaughn and just go, what the fuck?
You see what I'm saying?
I'm
All he
interject
does
really
is complain.
quickly.
Go ahead.
I want to do taumaturgy. I'm gonna make a noise like as if like one of the plates fell. Give me a second. I need to see distance from 30 feet over here. I want her to leave quicker.
Okay.
Victor is going to do
We
thaumaturgy.
need to get out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't get out if she's right there because we keep talking to her.
Exactly. That's why Bond interrupted. He was like, stop talking.
Hey, I was just talking
Okay.
until you got the keys.
Okay,
I love
So,
Stop
I want
enticing
Victor
this
to-
psychopath with her psychopathic tendencies.
I'm trying to get her to go back
Go ahead.
inside.
enough. So Victor is going to like wave his hands. The bubbles around us like fall because obviously, thought process of you can't be doing bubbles and a noise at the same time because thaumaturgy.
Common. Yeah.
And he makes a sound swoon of multiple plates crashing around here. Can I not do that? Or is it a line? It's still a line.
So hearing the
Around
crashing
here.
noise, she stops and she sighs and she's like, "That better not to be who I think it is. I fucking swear, if it's the one Lornling that I think it is," and she just turns around, not even caring that she's ending the conversation with you guys, slams the door behind her, and continues on, and you just hear her yelling in the distance.
Sweet lady Zabola, I thought she would never leave.
Vaughn's gonna look at Callista and be like, "You seriously had to have that conversation with her?"
You seriously had to have yours?
I was just making sure
I was
you had
trying
time
to
get the
distract her from
keys.
Callista.
Everyone, enough!
Keys.
We have the
And
keys
Vaughn
now.
will-
Let's leave.
Vaughn will
Lock
kind
the
of grin
cage,
and like
Vaughn.
Vaughn will grin cheekily and he'll hold up the keys.
Yes,
Who's
we are.
first,
I
ladies?
saw you. Open the fucking key. Open your fucking
Ooh, can we be first? That sounds lovely. Vansel says. I've always wanted to break out of something. This is like a little bit of a heist.
I have a question.
Not the heist.
What's up?
Earlier, the red cap threw a knife. Where did it land?
Off into the water.
Oh.
Okay.
A later
Yeah, 'cause we
item,
have
Tiki
weapons.
Inking.
We should not go into the water.
I know, I was
water.
joking.
Why don't you want to go into
Get
the
in the
water?
water.
Because
the
we're in the
water.
Feywilds, yeah.
Okay. So Vaughn is going to very, very carefully reach around the bars in his cage with the keys, and almost like it looks like he's like lockpicking, but like with the actual key. Kind of start fidgeting with the lock and the key.
Okay. It takes you a couple keys as the second key seems to work, not the first. Why is that not playing?
Oh, I didn't even notice the
Here.
music stop. Screaming.
It hasn't been long.
Stop
Like 30 seconds.
Oh, why is it red? Are you guys
How
seeing my
dare.
text at all in the voice chat
Yes.
Yes.
at
Oh,
9:57?
sorry. No. No.
Okay.
Discord having an
It's
issue?
acting. Yeah, I
I
think
I think
Discord's
Discord
having
is being a little weird.
because it's
I
saying
tried to
that I
open a
can't
different
send
server.
anything. Hold on.
It says he's server muted for me. I don't know if that was a thing or not.
Well, when I tried to send something, it showed it in red.
That's what's happening with the text.
Rip.
Ooh.
I think
Yep.
Discord has a bit of an
And
issue.
Discord, I think Discord's down. Hold on.
Well, that's
Well,
unfortunate.
nobody leave the call.
Yep,
We're
nobody
in
leave the
limbo
call.
space.
All right, we are in liminal space.
So just continue without music.
Yes,
We
that's
can
fine.
play our own music. Fine.
Spotify.
Oh, they're actively investigating the issue. This happened 20 minutes ago.
Screaming.
Yep. Okay.
We've just been having a good old time.
We have been just having a good old time. Okay. But you upon putting the second key into the lock, it turns and clicks and undoes the lock to your cage.
Excellent. Vaughn will carefully open or take off the key, English. He'll take off off the lock from the door, and he'll actually hang on to the lock. He'll keep it with him for now, so that way it doesn't like fall into the water and make like a commotion or anything. And then he'll look at oh my God, Vansel, and he'll kind of gesture towards the now open door and say, "After you."
Oh, such a gentleman. Vansel gets up and like hops onto the ledge. Has a little bit of a moment where he feels like he's gonna falls back on to the balcony, and hops down.
How far away is this again? Is it just
5 feet.
is it true to that 5 feet? Okay.
It's true. Yeah.
Okay, bet. In that case, now that he's on the platform, Vaughn is going to kind of position himself like on the edge of the cage, like just kind of sitting carefully, like, and hold out his hand to Vansel as like almost like a chauffeur, like gesturing to help somebody out of a car, and like ask him to like help him out of the cage.
Oh, yes. Oh, that's what you're. Yes. He goes and puts his hand up to take yours and help you down onto the balcony.
Oh, it feels so good to be out of there. He'll kind of like stretch. He'll kind of like throw his hands up in the air in like a really big stretch and kind of like twist around a bit, trying to get comfortable again. And then he'll look towards the others and say, "Oh yeah, you're here too." And then he'll come over to their cages and start unlocking them.
All right. And
Almost felt jealous about you for a second.
Callista will look at the long gap between the cage and the balcony and ask for uppies from Victor.
I gotcha. I think Victor would be more of like tries to hold Calista like close so that he can just jump and carry the both of them.
Perfect.
Wonderful. And as you all land on the balcony, I think we're gonna take a bio break.
Thank God.
All
That
right.
was a lot.
It was. It's okay. It's because you're low level. Things will go quicker in the future. But let's be back at 10 after. Is that fair?
Perfect.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
Thank you, 10.
I don't think I've done a playthrough this low level.
Yeah.
At least I remember that we start around like maybe 3, 4, maybe 5.
Oh wow.
That's why I'm just more of a whoa.
Well, I'm gonna BRB grab a snack.
Snack. What you have playing on the background, Al?
Nothing at the moment. I should have done some
Wild.
though.
As you should. You should. Definitely should. Probably I'm in the middle of redrawing Victor. I think I kind of want to have a set design for after we escape, because I like the thought that his markings on it are washable, so you can just change them. I just wanted to give him a different color palette, because being primary colors is very aggressive, very out there. You know?
Mhm.
How you feeling so far?
Doing all right.
Oh, you said you got food earlier. What'd you get?
Chicken. I got chicken.
Champion.
Yes. Etika's like, don't worry, we should probably just cause a commotion, distract them get someone out here and get the door open. Funny how destiny works out that way. My plan was done for me.
In a fun way, though.
Mine would have been fun.
No, I didn't mean it that way. I just meant more of the whole contraption type fun way, you know, where like people make intricate like designs where like, oh, something spinning hits this other thing and then that thing pushes something else.
Rube Goldberg. Yes.
Yeah, that thing.
And you're doing the plates crashing thing. It's like she needs to be distracted. I did that already. All right. Fair
No,
enough,
it's because she was distracted and she was going in. I was just more of a, I want you to leave quicker.
Just smack Vaughn.
You can't reach Vaughn.
No, I don't have the amulet. Right.
No one can reach each other. We're literally like pretty far away from each other.
I can make a smacking motion.
No,
I can smack him in my head.
we were doing good. It just, once we kept continuing and then talking to each other, I was just like, nope, enough. We gotta get this done. Or we will stay in these gates.
That's what asking her for food was, because they are obligated to give it to you. They're Fae.
Yeah, but then she just stood there, and then we were just like, no, see, because we got the key after the food.
Yeah, because we waited.
During
I
the
think we
food.
were trying to do something.
During the food. Happened during the food.
We got the key during the food?
Because she was handing out the food.
I thought she
and it was a distraction.
handing out, but I thought
She
it was more of a...
But then, like, as she was turning towards Callista and Victor was when the bubbles happened. So she just stood there and started talking to them because they were putting on a show.
See, Then where was I the problem? Is that what happened?
It's whatever.
Oh no, that's right. Because
No, you helped with the role.
plan
to
was
get
to distract her.
Correct.
That's why she just stood there.
You guys
I was the
successfully
problem
distracted
for a
her.
reason.
Yeah, it was a good thing.
And then it was just a little too good because she kept wanting to yap. She was a yapper.
Yeah, that's not a bad thing.
It's not. It's
like
just more
she's
of
a psychopath for murder.
You gave a psychopath attention. They're narcissistic. They're gonna talk to you.
That's fair.
That's why
I
I
should have
turned to
known.
Vaughn and said, "Red Cap, stop."
It's fine. We got it down.
I half expected him to say, "Hey, you should join us," and I was like, "No."
That would have been funny.
That would have been
like,
hilarious.
Are
Fuck
covered
no.
in blood. Absolutely, the fuck not.
Just like, you are kidding, right?
Yes, he's kidding. He's kidding. Shut up, Vaughn. Yes, he's kidding.
I need S? No. S? There we go. I'm trying to screenshot, and I always forget what the keyboard, the hotkeys are. Discord seems like it might be working again, maybe?
Let's see. Hiya, yes.
Perfect. Proportions are very off. But you know, it's okay.
It's down below your knee. Sorry. I like Aerosmith a normal amount.
No, I just but his legs need to be longer. Because his hands are right at the perfect proportion. They're supposed to be that way. But his legs are short in this perspective I gave. It's fine. Welcome to... This is how you move... Oh, shit.
Also, I see the Kingdom Hearts Heartless logo when I
No,
see it.
bitch.
I see it. I know what that shit looks like.
No, I gaslight you in common. No, bitch.
That is exactly what that looks like.
It is what it is, but it doesn't count because I never played Kingdom Hearts. Aha.
That's crazy. How did you manage to get it almost perfect?
Because I love that design and I've seen it and I love the Heartless. Even though they're like the bad guys, but I love their design.
Yes, I too love them. I love the
You
ones
can't
in
tell
that
me.
3 because they're just little scrungly bitches. I love
I
them.
want to play because the game mechanics look really fun.
I have a copy of 385/2
Maybe.
or 358. Sorry.
I know I played the demo of the one that was on the DS. I
Or if
can't
you have
remember
a DS.
which one because I know there was a few. I know that's was like I don't remember which one because there was definitely a lot.
Do you remember anything from it?
No, it was just the demo, and all I remember was
Oh, the
that
demo.
you get like 3 pets that can attack for you.
I did a few of those.
I know. That's why
okay,
it's
so
funny.
I'll ask you this way: were you playing as Roxas or Sora?
Sora.
Okay, that was probably 2 then, if I had to guess.
I don't know.
No, wait, 2 was on the PlayStation. What the fuck?
I mean, it could have been on the DS. Because they did do a lot of remakes and remasters.
Yep.
So it could have been. That's why I don't remember.
You might have played Recoded.
I just remember that it was this town that was like always nighttime. I think it was.
Oh, I think he did play 358. Okay.
I don't know. I can't confirm or deny because that was like forever
do you
ago.
remember destroying weird gray block things?
Can you
The
show me a
weird gray
picture?
block things.
You have a picture that you can show me for this Kingdom
yep.
Hearts?
Yeah.
I never
I'll
played.
Okay.
Cute! Frosty, is that Victor?
Actually, yeah. You played,
Yeah.
that was Recoded you played.
That's cute.
I'm fixing up the proportions so he actually has some good ass legs. Cause Jesus Christ.
We love the good ass legs.
Yeah. Also, I've learned I draw dragon people really hot.
Yes.
As you should.
I would like Nyla, please.
I have to finish her, but I'm also like in and out of existence.
It's okay.
Is that the new one? That's the new one. There we go, the newer one. Actual legs.
Big leg. I will protect this creature with my life.
Wah, 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 wah.
Well, not that.
You don't like that? Wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah.
It's fine. It just was
When
unexpected.
will be fine, Cord? That's so true.
You know what, babe? I will, when you come over January, I will, if you want to, I will give you my copy of Kingdom Hearts 358, and you can play it, and you will cry.
But the
because
cubes,
my-
I need to see the cubes.
They're cubes. They're just like gray cubes in Recoded. That's it.
Wait, I need you to show me a picture so I can confirm or deny.
Of the cubes.
Yes, of the cubes.
So these.
And if you have
these
Sora in
good
that shot,
fellows. Ring a bell.
it's loading for me. Give me a second. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Get the...
Axel, I'm sorry.
Huh?
The red-haired one. Axel.
These are the cubes?
No, those are not the cubes.
Exactly. Show me the cubes. I need actual
Okay.
gameplay pictures so I can actually tell you yes or no. You can show me this is no, I have not seen those.
Are these?
No, I have not
Okay.
seen them. What the fuck are those?
They're blocks bugs. Don't worry about it.
Here, give me a second. I'll do a
Blocks
quick
bugs?
Google search.
You played
I don't like
358.
that.
I know for sure now. 358 over
I
2.
don't know.
It's my favorite one by a lot. I'm very normal about it. It also made me cry.
Rip.
Because 358 over 2 is sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never played.
You should. You should go play it if you can find it.
That's gonna be hard.
Yeah, the game starts with you fucking dying.
What are we talking about?
Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts.
Hearts.
Oh,
Specifically for 358 over 2.
I don't think this one.
Favorite one.
Not the death spawn.
I'm pretty sure I played. Hold on, because I'm pretty sure. No, it was recoded.
Oh, it was recoded. Okay. Sad face.
At least it looks
Still
like it.
Play the 358.
Kyle,
I
are
know.
you back?
Do it. Hello.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Amazing.
I think everybody is back now.
Wonderful.
Yep.
All right.
Can confirm I'm here.
Baba Booey.
Oh, was that a soundboard? Hello?
It was.
Yep.
Amazing. Okay. So this is the first time y'all have like, I'm going to approach this building like a dungeon. So every time you enter a room, I will give you a description of the room, things, you know, whatever is going on in it. You are welcome to move your character around. It might get a little hectic of like whatever actions that you're wanting to do. These little white rectangles, those are the doors. This little sliver that looks bluish, those are windows. There might be some other things on the map that obviously is not pictured. But if you have any questions about stuff, everything is to scale, 5 feet. Intervals. The door is currently closed as you guys are on the balcony. You hear some shuffling inside. The yelling has kind of died down at this point. What would your party like to do?
Oh gosh. I don't have shit right. Okay.
sorry, I just realized I had double music.
All good. Oh, Discord's back up. It's like they
Well,
heard
Vaughn
us.
is going to immediately, like, kind of adjust his clothing a bit. He's going to use the keys to, like, tear off any sleeves to go back to kind of his more, like, style that he's used to.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to use the excess material to make, like, a belt around his waist so that way he can hang on to the keys.
So you can still be stylish too.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Victor use Armor of Agathis.
Oh, okay. So you have a little bit of a nice coating on yourself.
Ooh, cup of water.
Yep.
I mean, we had some water right there in that cage.
Mm-hmm.
If you say,
Oh, yeah, true.
if you want to say that you didn't drink your water, you can use it that way.
I did not drink. You saw me. I was playing with my food.
Totally. I'll allow it. All right. We'll say there's a little bit of a frost on you, and that's like the visual representation of the 5 temporary hit points that you have received.
Cool. Do I just add that on?
There should be a temporary hit point
Hi.
section that you can add that to.
53. Perfect.
Wait, yeah. You seem rather eager to go inside.
And I'll say for the placement of Twitch is now back with Etika on Etika's shoulder.
Wouldn't you be
I'm just-
excited to go inside?
No, of course not. I don't have my amulet.
I'm just
You don't have
preparing
the
myself for just in case she gets handsy.
Touche.
Need I remind you who lives here as well?
Nothing
Yes,
inside?
this hag.
And her minions. We should at least be cautious. Well, I do find it inevitable that we will go inside. There is only one of a kind of those amulets, and the rest of you likely want your weapons back. I'm admittedly at a loss exactly how to proceed other than through brute force, and I don't like that idea.
I might have an idea. This is like the worst thing to ever say, but I want to ask if I can have Victor run in and like jump above the table and like try and grapple her.
Okay.
This is mostly direct towards the end, if I'm allowed.
I love you, babe. We're
No, no.
going to lose.
She can't swing a cleaver if she has no swinging
I'm
space.
more worried about the other things that might be in there, but very well.
I mean, we didn't see anything else in there from our angle.
You don't know that's where she's
In
actually
this-
standing either. Just her tokens.
Oh.
You don't know where she's. The door is closed.
Yeah, we haven't.
Okay, got it. Then I'm
That's
backtracking.
great. What about the, like, inevitably other people?
Shh, relax. Give me a second.
I'm
Give me a second.
not. Going
Give me a
to.
second. Give me a second.
Okay.
Who's stealthy?
Me,
Really?
me and
I have a
Etika.
plus. I have a +1.
I have a +2 to stealth.
Oh wait, stealth. I thought you meant deception. Just kidding.
I was
do
like,
not
I
have
can
any
do
strengths
deception.
in
I just
stealth.
cannot stealth.
I have a
Okay,
+2
Halder's
to stealth.
+2 on Etika. What do we think about having Halder sneak in?
I mean, he is short.
He is also the strongest with the biggest hit points. He has to
And the
take a
best
hit.
armor class, I believe.
The goal is not to get into a fight.
But we don't know if that's going to happen, and it's best, and there's no other direction, and it's best to send the strongest person forward.
And he's stealthy. You know, maybe he can just
Do
sneak
have a
in, see what's going on.
+4 to sleight of hand to possibly get the cleaver.
The cleaver that she is carrying. That she is
Yes.
probably using right now.
If she's even there.
Can I hear
Just
her?
because her token's there doesn't mean she's there.
Make a perception check.
Oh,
Damn.
19.
You're hearing the thudding of what sounds like to be some sort of bludgeoning, slicing effect coming from the other side. And someone seems to be muttering some things to themselves, but you can't really make out the words.
Really?
Yes, it is currently in her hand.
Fun. Well, it's
We are not
either
only disarmed, and we are not wearing armor.
what if we sent the
What if she's
fawn in
facing the
first?
Oh, I could
I'm
totally go say
not-
hi. I I could do that.
Why are you agreeing to being sacrificed?
I'm not agreeing to being sacrificed. I'm agreeing to just, she seemed awfully talkative. She said she couldn't harm us.
Yeah, just having a
That is
nice
true.
conversation.
I look bewildered. Yeah, okay, sure. I'm going to. Okay.
You seem very untrusting.
Tell me about it.
I slowly turn to him. I want you to be alive by the time we leave.
Oh, don't
Okay,
you worry about me. I will. This is just but, a fun little blip in my adventure. Oh, the
He's so
stories I'm going.
optimistic. I love it.
I'm going to write.
Why am
so-
I getting flack for caring about? All right, fine, go inside. Jeez.
Oh,
No,
I
wait,
didn't
hold
say
up.
I
Hold
didn't
on.
care. I just said everything's going to work out.
No, my concern, mine. If that's what you think is best,
Can
I
we
mean,
go back to the holder
are
idea?
you nimble?
I have no issue walking.
Well, there can be plan B. How about that?
Okay. If
The
you
door's
get
still
spotted,
open,
I
right?
suppose.
No, it's been closed this
Oh.
entire time.
Oh, dang.
Imagine it was open and we were just talking and she's just looking at us like, what the hell are you guys doing?
I was like, wait a second.
Nope. It's been
I
close.
do have another idea. We could leave her outside, and we could, for the lack of a better term, jump her, and take the cleaver. And
Or we could
not
throw her off
risk-
the edge of the cliff. Or the thing.
Regardless.
Is Halder strong enough to throw her?
Probably.
They're like the same size, aren't they?
And
She's-
besides, there are
yeah.
five of us.
She's about 2.5, 3 feet tall.
But 6. Oh my god. Math. There's 6 of us, including the satyr.
Six of us. Yes.
We could always, try to drown her.
Oh,
I'm just
Don't
saying,
have to
I
I
could
know what to
talk
do.
to her.
this reminds me of a magic trick we used to do. We go in the cages, but we really are. The cages are unlocked, and that's how we surprise her. And then you just like hit her in the face with a cage and knock her off into the water. It'd be perfect.
It is worth a shot.
Either that or we try to cage her.
I regret suggesting.
We
this.
have the locks. We have the keys.
Yes, into the cage, not the water, please.
Okay,
I've-
into the cage.
I might have a good idea. Maybe have everyone stand like closer to the edge, trying to hide from her, and maybe I don't know,
Oh.
just like taunt her with like one of the open cages and try to see if she runs at us, so that we can throw her in there.
Yeah, if we stand
I-
against the wall, maybe she would come out and we'd be behind her. We can just push her into the cage.
I don't want to risk deception. If we're going to do it, we need to make sure it's sudden, so she can't call the others. That's why I don't want to go inside.
That's a
Well,
good call.
then we can do what Callista is recommending. Hide
Yes.
along the edge, and then when she comes out,
In the cages.
well, we're
Oh, you're trying
I'm
to-
saying just put our backs to this wall here that's got the door on it. That way,
That's
when
what
she
my-
walks out, she will see the cages
Everyone's
empty,
escaped.
and then we can push her from behind.
Because it would be easier if there was like the everyone else toward behind her.
Mm-hmm. And that way, we're all in a position of being behind her. So that even if one of us somehow fails, the other ones are right there to either help push or help catch the person who messed up. Safety first.
And no one's dying.
There is a slight issue I should
Yes?
mention before we start. I don't know how to throw a punch.
Huh?
That's okay. We're not punching. We are just shoving. We're doing athletics checks.
What does that mean? What is an athletic
How
check?
spry are you, old man?
I'm 40 years old!
Exactly,
Yeah,
old.
Fuck it, I'm an elf. Well, I'm elven.
You're almost
whatever,
double
it doesn't
my
matter.
age.
So before I get on to you for calling me old, Your Majesty, let's go through with this plan.
Yes, Grandpa, whatever you say.
I snap turn to you with red glowing eyes.
Man,
look
he's
away.
reached
She
on
just
status.
smiles. She just smiles.
So wait, am I
Oh,
walking in the room or am I not? Like, I what are we doing?
No.
So
No,
I'm going to
just
grab
stand
him
by
the
me.
shoulders. I'm going to grab him by the shoulders. Here's what you are going to do. You are going to stand in front of the door. You are going to knock on the door, and you are going to back way up. Sound good?
What if he stood all the way to one side and screamed bloody murder like he was being killed? That way
feel
she
like
would come out with a quickness and focus on him, and then not looking around to what's going on to the left and right, you know?
I would agree with you. However, we want her to be bewildered more so than battle ready. That is my thing.
So you think knocking on the door is gonna do it? For bewildered?
Listen, well, think about it. We're on a balcony. There are supposed to be prisoners locked in cages. If one of them knocked on the door, what would your reaction be?
I mean, yeah,
You would
but
be
listen to
fucking
how-
confused.
I mean,
It
even
still
from
seems too
here,
small.
I can hear her like banging around in there. She's being really noisy. What about?
I think we're overthinking.
I
I
could
could
make
create some sort of loud noise.
I could make music. I can make faint musical notes. That'd be a weird thing to hear from a balcony with
yeah.
prisoners. And she knows we're performers, so maybe she'll think she's getting another song.
I think we're overthinking this. Sure, yes. I was just trying to have our good friend here participate.
Yeah.
And I'll put my arm over her
You
shoulder.
can participate
Well,
without
then
dying.
Knock hard, and then immediately move to the side.
Knock.
What if, hear me out,
Hmm?
what if we have the satyr hide in the cage that's right in front of the door? Oh, either myself,
no, we want
Victor,
to
or
throw her in that
Callista.
one.
Oh yeah, true.
No,
No, okay.
that's. I thought about putting him in the side one, but what if somehow she ends up in the same one? We don't want to have to lock him up with her, because she will kill him.
Yeah, that is a bloody,
In a cage match?
literally bloody sight.
Yeah, that's death. No. I don't
So-
think we should be in any situation. I don't think any of us should be in the cages at all, because that risks being locked back up. Because we don't know if this is a magic user or not.
A red cap? No. Are they?
I don't know. I don't know enough about red caps to know. I rolled really low on my history check.
They're kind of just like rampaging knife wielders. It's kind of.
Still, can't discount
Oh,
multi-classing. I don't know.
so
What does
Let's
that mean?
continue this
Instead of
plan.
Saying
hear
words
me out,
that
hear me
make
out,
no
hear me out, hear me out.
me
What if we instead try? We need to come up with a plan for this creature, right?
We are massively overthinking this.
We are.
I thought we
Just
already
think of
had
how
the
we would trap
plan.
Halder.
We have the plan. We just
Hey now.
shimmy up towards the door like this, and I'll walk back towards the door. You knock on the door, and then we jump her.
What if I bring in Tars here? He could be in the cage. That'd be confusing.
Now I'm confused.
I don't know. I
Okay.
tried him again.
We are over.
Knock loudly on the door. Got it. And Vansel starts walking towards the door.
Wait 1 second. Hey,
carry on.
everybody against the wall.
Let's figure out our order. I don't want to be next to the door.
Oh wait, what way does the door open? What way does the
in-
door open?
Please
in-
don't put me next
It
to
rolls
the door.
in.
It goes inwards?
Yes.
That's how
Yeah,
doors work.
that's why we have to be side to side. So I think Etika on the other side, Halder down here.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I am completely useless this fight until I get my.
Because I'm assuming that the door would
We
swing
all are.
towards Etika, so this way the door will be blocked for Etika, and then our friend here can just move down, and that way Halder's there to do the push because he's got the best strength, right? Or athletics. Well,
Yeah.
everybody check your athletics.
Mine's
And I think we need Vaughn in front of
Negative
Etika
one.
instead.
Yeah, do you
Let's
think
switch
Vaughn's
them
probably
like-
better than
switch
Etika
like that.
for athletics backup? We'll
Okay.
have Halder
You
be
said
number
athletics?
one,
I'm a
and
1.
then if not Vaughn, and then Victor. Me and Etika should not try.
yeah, we probably should.
Okay, so he's gonna knock, and then before you knock, friend, make sure you run all the way over here to me. We're gonna bring him all the way to my
Yes,
side. That way,
Run
he's
away. We would like to see you
Wait,
tomorrow,
but
please.
before I knock?
Sure, you
No, no,
knock.
After. Okay, well you said before. That was very confusing.
We're all confused.
Okay,
What you're going to do? Okay,
I'm going to
just
knock.
to recap. Wait, just to recap.
Here I
Knock on the
go.
door. You run away. We jump him.
Okay. Knock, run,
I
jump.
thought we were just putting her in the cage.
Yes.
Here we go.
Don't
Same
jump
thing.
off the balcony.
Here we
jump.
go.
Jumps off the
And-
Okay,
balcony.
we
Vansel goes and does 3 poof, 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 pounds and then runs towards Callista. Sharing your space because you guys can share spaces.
This is so stupid.
You guys hear the sound
gonna work.
of the cleaver stop and then you hear thump, thump, thump as feet are. Somebody is slowly walking towards the door. Halder, you hear the wood creak on the other side of the actual wall creak, and then you guys hear loudly, "Did you get out? Did you? Fucking took you long enough."
Shit! Plan failed. Get her.
The door isn't open. The door is closed. By the way, she hasn't opened the door.
Shit.
She's leaning against the door, and
Forget I said that.
she's talking through the door. Amazing! You passed your first test.
What?
I know, it's very confusing. We're all tricksters. The lady of the cottage would like to speak with you now.
God damn it.
We overthought this for no reason. I love that. Yay!
So I have a question for you, Redcap.
You hear a heavy sigh, and then she doesn't say anything.
Why would we do that?
I mean, I could just lock this door and you could stay out there. It's your choice.
I know how to.
Hey, Vaughn is going to whisper to Etika. Yeah, I was gonna say Vaughn is gonna whisper to Etika, and I have her keys, genius.
Just give. I'm doing something. Just give me a minute.
Vaughn will roll his eyes.
It's intel gathering. It's just. Also, she's looking at the door. You idiot.
She's not. She's on the other side of the wall.
At the door.
No.
We don't
She's
know
at
where
the
she
wall.
is. We don't
She's
know.
talking
She
to
doesn't know
us
where
through the door. Regardless, she's close to the door.
She's up against the wall behind Halder.
We don't know that. We can't see inside.
I can hear her. She's talking. Why?
She's talking
Listen,
through the door. That's all we know.
So,
I know how to swim.
are you guys going to be peaceful, or are you going to make this really hard and annoying?
I'd like Victor to walk up to the door.
Okay.
Okay. Put your token in front of the door.
Oh, wait, and Victor's gonna be like, as long as we're peaceful, please put your cleaver away.
Oh, it's been the way.
Oh.
It's like over here.
Believe
Is
me,
it?
I've been through this. You don't know where it is. You haven't been inside. I've been through this
Fair
many times. It's a little trick
Victor
we like to
will-
do on some, maybe not important guest. That satyr there, not important, could barely do anything. Hey! I know, right? It's not... But you guys are here, what? All of less than 30 minutes when you wake? And now you're sitting there on the balcony. Good for you. You've earned an audience with Lorna. Do you want it or not? If you don't want it, well, there's other places we will put you.
Vaughn will kind of whisper to everybody, I think we should take the offer.
Victor's just gonna
Nods.
sigh and be like, this is the only option we have unless we want to be swimming with whatever is down there. Because last I checked, they used an alligator to cross over.
The
They're
alligator
really
was
good
a crocodile
swimmers.
and it was in a boat.
Oh, I don't know. If they have an alligator baby or alligator in general, but that is still dangerous. So Victor's going to calmly open the door.
We're not actually considering this, are we?
The door is opening.
Shut it.
Do you shut the door?
No, sorry.
No.
That was directed towards
Oh.
Etika.
What is Etika saying over there?
He's being
Okay, Victor's
the
walking
only one.
in.
All right.
What does Etika want to do?
Toes is leaning
annoying. Etika
against
wants us to stay here.
Victor's
the table
going in.
with her arms crossed. She's just kind of waiting there, looking up at you. She gives a slow clap. Did I scare you? I know, I'm very fierce. Look, if you all wanted... If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead. Let's be real. You're not. I let you live and I fed you.
Not very well.
Very
You're not allowed
right for
because
that.
she wants us. Don't joke with us.
Okay, everyone, let's take this blessing and go. To where are we going now? I'm already inside.
That's fine. She's waiting for everybody else to come inside.
Von will like spectacularly like just walk through the threshold and like kind of lean against the wall.
Can I ask to have the satyr behind Victor? Like Victor just like shuffles in behind him.
Yeah. I'll put him over here.
I was about to try and drag him. Grab the satyr before I could.
I mean, Victor walked in first, so he definitely would have to guide him.
I see there's only 5 of you. The tall white one.
I take it stand in the doorway for a moment.
Well, what's your choice?
And we'll walk in.
All right.
You're inside with Vaughn.
All right. She
Oh.
will. Oh,
I'm sharing a space with him.
she will turn around. This kitchen is pretty simple. You guys see a bunch of different variety of meats, from frog legs to venison to other things that you can't really identify, hanging from the ceiling as they are drying in various different states. You see a whole smattering of different meat that's currently on the table that you can't discern what creature they came from. Various different tools that are still on the counter. She walks over this way and she goes, "All right, follow me. She'll be very pleased, I know."
Vaughn will look around at everybody kind of exasperatingly and be like, "See, I told you guys she was holding out on us."
Hello. I guess we are.
All right.
And Victor will just grab what's the satyr's name again? I keep forgetting.
Vance.
Vansel.
Victor will just grab Vansel by like the elbow, like locking arms, just like let's go together calmly.
All right. She brings you across the kitchen, takes a right down this hallway, waits, looks back at you all, then nods and flitters her hand so the door opens and she gets out of your guys' way. As revealed before you is a very a study-like looking room opens before you. You guys see, and before you move your characters in there, I'll just read this description real quick. You see 2 creatures are having a conversation over tea in the middle of this room. Gonna make those guys viewable now.
What?
Give me 1 second.
Oh, I thought that was like a fish with legs until I zoomed in. I was like, what the fuck is this reverse mermaid?
I know,
I
right?
don't want to walk it anymore.
The first figure is seated in a time-worn chair, and that is this chair right here, yeah. She is a tall, lean woman of gray complexion, dressed in black with a wide-brimmed hat obscuring her eyes. The other figure is a toad-like creature with bulging... Oh, sorry, that was switched around. I didn't put him in the... Yeah, okay. The other creature is a toad-like creature with bulging eyes and cracked skin. It is clad in a shapeless garment and sits on the end of a love seat with its legs pulled up beneath it. So she's like squatting. Flies flit around into and out of its mouth, which hangs agape when it isn't speaking. The two tiny versions of this creature cling to it like pets. Like literal mini-me's.
Ew.
Oh my.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
What are those?
The mini meats.
So they're kind of like over here.
That's wild.
They kind of look cute.
The room is filthy. Dirty dishes and bits of discarded food lie everywhere. The furniture was perhaps once of fine quality, but now stains of mysterious origin model every surface. And the upholstery has been patched numerous times. Set with its back to the wall in one corner is a hulking wooden cabinet. Sturdy legs support the bottom of the cabinet 6 inches above the floor. A decrepit wooden staircase climbs up the wall in another corner. So the staircase is to your immediate left.
Oh.
All right. So, if you guys want to go ahead, put your tokens where you think your characters would stand in this vicinity here.
I don't want. Maybe.
The red cap's
Not
not
that
coming in
close.
with us, right?
Nope.
The private
I was
audience.
trying to take the satyr. I can't pick up the satyr.
Oh, I
'cause
can
it's a
pick
U.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, maybe over here then.
All right. And once
Why don't you put Victor next to Etika so we're not that much in the frog person's space?
True. I just didn't want you being up that close alone.
Well, I just want to be up there to talk because if the red cap's not following us, she's gonna drop the accent for now and talk normal.
and Callista can share
I also
spaces.
wanted to be in front because I have a really
Yeah,
high
and-
charisma.
She can stand on with Etika if you want her closer.
All right.
I
And
mean, that would
as,
be good just so you're behind someone.
as the last party member
next.
enters the room, swish of Toes' hand, the door closes and locks behind you all. The toad-like creature speaks to you in a low, croaking voice. Well, hello, little darlings. Welcome to my abode. I see you've proven yourself worthy to at least be brought before me and not just some meal for later today. She looks at each of you one by one. And Vaughn, when she gets to you, she kind of cocks her head, which is very much almost like owl-like, in like a 90-degree angle, and extends a little bit.
Ugh.
And then she lifts one of her long, gangly arms and kind of relaxedly points in Vaughn's direction. You seem familiar. Do I know you?
Vaughn kind of looks the creature up and down a bit. Kind of like almost like disgusted, but also like intrigued at the same time. I don't think so.
She sniffs the air a little bit. My magic resides in your bones. I wondered when our paths would cross. Today is a perfect day, Zenny. What can...
I beg your finest pardon?
I think you'll find out in all due time. She kind of looks across the rest of you. It seems it's not the first time I've crossed some of your paths in inadvertent ways. That makes me very pleased. Now, while you didn't last apparently very long with Agdon, I do have some chores that need to be done while you are staying with me. I figured we could do a little I give you a roof over your heads and you help me out. I could also potentially help you maybe locate some things that are lost. Really depends.
Housework. That's it.
Errands, housework. That's it.
You'll need to be more specific than that, you understand.
Oh, I'm not daft, but I just want to figure out what role you all will be playing. Are you open to doing some chores for me?
That depends on the chore.
What is your name?
I am Emissary Etika.
You smell funny.
Rude.
You smell like her.
Well, emissary.
Quite. You're a little bit too late to be doing those kind of duties, so drop the title.
Oh.
Etika.
Oh,
No. I know she lives.
For now.
A look of anger that is quickly snuffed for composure. She might notice.
Make an insight check.
Nice.
You catch but a brief micro expression of a slight smile in reaction to your anger.
And how long would we be needing to do these chores?
Until the chores are complete. They are not
First things first.
time dependent.
First things first.
Mm.
I gave my name. Now it is your turn. The traditions still hold here, whether you like it or not.
They do. Bevlorna Brightstraw. Welcome to my abode. And the rest of you?
Etika nods.
Callisto will say, I like what you've done with the place. Nervously.
She looks over and she goes, looks like we are amongst some royalty. Faux royalty, but still royalty.
At the word faux, she kind of bristles a little bit and stands up a little straighter. But she doesn't say anything. She just kind of gets a little ruffled by that.
This I will not stand for. This is a monarch. Same as you.
She kind of hacks and breathes a little bit. I'm no monarch.
No.
Not in the slightest. And you, what's your name? She kind of nods to Victor.
The name's Mossgrove.
Mossgrove.
If you do have the note.
How very fey. And you, short one. She addresses Halder.
Halder just kind of very shortly just goes, Halder.
wonderful. Pleasantries taken care of. Now, I could perhaps help with, maybe some things that have gotten missing or misplaced. If you'd help me with my chores. The first of which, and there will be 3. I have a pool of sorts that somehow stopped working. I need it fixed. Second, I'm missing my big book of bad blood. I need it back. Sources tell me it's still here in Downfall. You won't have to go far. Third, I need you to pick up a package for me. You were not to open the package. Just deliver it. To me. Here.
And then
And then you get what you've lost.
Now,
that's a
quick question.
composure breaks slightly. You don't have it.
I didn't say all, I said some. And what is your question?
Could you interpret on what things we'd get for a specific chore, or is it we're doing all the chores and then get our specific things?
You do all the chores. And 3 of you that have crossed my path before, at least one of my lornlings. I'll return some things. They're no good to me anymore.
Oh?
She specifically looks at Etika, Victor, and Vaughn. And at each time she kind of holds your guys' gazes, there's that feeling that you got when you guys landed that first day. And that feeling happens once more when you're looking at Bavlorna. And her eyes start twinkling.
Vaughn is going to specifically, try to avert her gaze.
You know
Do you have
I'm right.
a second? Oh.
Go
Do you
ahead.
have a second question that and then after that I believe we can complete your chores. Do you have any specific need or want with this handsome satyr?
Lancel goes, ooh, who? Oh, you're talking about me. Oh, stop. Yes. He's quite delicious. I do love me some satyr legs.
Deal is off if you hurt him.
Say that
Can I
one more time?
bargain for him? Oh. Etika said the deal is off if you hurt him.
What's your bargain?
Vaughn will kind of look around the group and say, "We're not actually considering this, are we?"
That is the first time we've agreed. Holy shit, look at that.
Let's go.
Take your pick, a horn or an arm.
No. You
I
see
gotta
me
calm
fully
down.
turn to Victor. No.
I'm not gonna see him left behind, just for a snack.
I'm not going to see you more maimed than you already are. I'll turn back to Bevlorna.
You've heard your options.
I have another. It'll sweeten the pot. It'll be a 4-for-1 deal, if you will.
Mmm.
There's a portrait of mine. Well, the portrait's not of me. It's of my sister, Skabatha. Steal it. Return it to me
Skabatha,
within 8
who?
days.
In 8 days.
8.
And if I don't?
Deal's off. And I get something more of yours. And I keep Vansel.
I turn to Victor. What have you done?
Mm-mm.
Vaughn will kind of look down, like towards the floor, almost like he's like trying to look through the wood. What? You don't know what you've done.
Victor, I give you one rule. Don't deal with hags, especially not your body. What are you doing?
Out of character, keep
See?
Vansel and get another thing of Victor's. That's the deal.
I keep Vansel
If you
and
fail.
another thing?
So no,
If
no,
I
no.
fail.
So if you
If you fail, she takes Vansel and something else of yours.
yes,
So not just the arm?
we're not talking arms. So the
Oh.
the deal.
The thing you lost.
Yeah. So the deal is if you guys are successfully able to get the portrait, the three of you, Etika, Victor, and Vaughn, would get what you lost and you would get to keep Vansel. If you fail to steal the portrait within 8 days, you're not going to get your lost things back, and she's going to get an additional lost thing from Victor, and she's going to keep Vansel.
Oh, so it's an everyone. Oh, shit.
I'm still getting onto him for offering his own body.
Mm-hmm.
You can continue that. I'm trying to figure out a way not to do this anymore. That still
You don't
gives
have a choice
me.
now.
No, I always have a choice.
Of
I
course you no
have.
choice. You back out.
So we haven't fully agreed to anything yet, right?
Nope.
No.
Good.
But if I back out, he's left to die.
I swore an oath to protect you.
I said I wouldn't let another soul die on my watch.
He won't die.
She's literally stated that she likes satyr legs
We have
as he
time.
taps his hooves.
We have time. Then make an offer that isn't your livelihood. It's a deal. It's a trade, a negotiation. And Etiquette will roll his hands over each other. This is what we do. But never ourselves. I'm disappointed.
You don't have much else to offer.
You're short-sighted.
What
There's
do I
always something more.
offer? what's it called? I'll help you, or what's it called?
Favors.
No, I was trying to say that, but I was trying to do an IOU.
Yes.
I offer an IOU, Etika.
A favor means a lot to Fang, but be careful with that. That can mean many things. And I'll gesture it to Bavlorna. Quote, you will take something from Victor.
Yes.
Okay, let's renegotiate this, Pavlona.
Specifics.
I will owe you a grand favor as long as there is no murder or not murder or any
Both.
damage of the physical or mental towards any one or multiple of people, beings, animals, spiritual, plant life. And you give me this this satyr.
Should you fail? Correct. Let's get this right.
Whew.
If you
Wait, what's that?
succeed in bringing me the portrait, you'll get what you've lost and the freedom of Vansel. Should you fail, I keep him. And yes, you owe me a favor that does no harm or whatever else you just said. She grins and her glasses do like an animation.
Oh,
And
she
then-
wear glasses?
Yep, and then she spits on her hand and
God,
she
it's-
extends it, and the arm keeps extending and extending and extending and extending till it gets in front of you, Victor, 10 feet long.
Think twice about this.
I mean, it's better than the original deal. And I've already stated no murder
No
of any
murder.
kind. And I mean, if I'm stealing something, before this, and if the favor is another stealing, it's not like childhood
Do
wasn't
we
bad.
have a deal?
Yes, Bavlorna, we have a deal. Victor just like spits on his hand as well, and just like shakes firmly. Firmly grasp it.
You guys hear a loud clap of thunder as this agreement becomes binding. Bavlorna, there's a burst of wind and shock that happens between your hands, and she cackles. We have an accord.
I'd like to make a little spicier.
Sure.
Everyone else seizes as Victor's burns do a light glow from white to tad green and then off. As they like
Etika
slight.
winces and shakes their head.
When
Lista is very uncomfortable with the word deal being used and just stays very quiet because she doesn't want to fuck anything up.
When she lets go of your grip, her other hand, kind of spider-like, comes out from the robes that she's wearing, and you hear a scraping noise, and then something heavy gets picked up, turns around, drops it in front of your group, and it's a chest. And with her gnarly fingers, her hand now almost as large as the chest lid, just naturally and dexterously picks the lock and opens the lid to reveal your gear.
Aww.
Gordon? Question mark?
I believe these are yours. I have to help you out in some way to make sure you're at least somewhat successful of this. Go ahead, take your stuff.
Thank you.
I have some other things I need to share with you.
Plus is not waiting. She's going for her stuff.
Yep, same. Victor's cold.
Same.
All right. I'm going to paste these hints in chat, but I'm going to read them before I do. These pieces of information you will need to know in order to find the portrait. First, Loom Lurch is a giant hollowed out tree located deep in the forest of Thither. Loom Lurch, that tree, is Skabatha's lair. Second, Skabatha's portrait is displayed in a circular room in the heart of Loom Lurch, alongside portraits of myself, Endelyn, and Tasha. Third, to reach Thither, you need a guide. Find a scarecrow in Downfall by the name. And she seems to be reaching for this name in her brain, but she's not able to do so. Just look for a scarecrow. He's here in Downfall. Any questions?
That is all for now.
No, ma'am.
Onward.
I gesture for us to wait. That is all for now.
That is all. You're dismissed. She smiles as she clocked that you were waiting to be dismissed. She lifts a finger and she points towards the door that naturally opens, and Toes is there waiting for your group. And there was a little bit of time given for your characters to kind of either grab the gear, kind of naturally put it on. So we'll kind of fast forward through that. You're all of like, your characters has all of their gear on them, and Toes begins to escort your characters out, and ultimately takes you downstairs, and there is a boat underneath the cottage that there's a trap door. Eventually she's able to like lead you down, take you to the boat, and Toes is actually going to help ferry your group across to one of the walkways of Downfall. And as the boat is kind of making its way through the fog towards the outer ring of Downfall, that's actually where we're going to end our session tonight.
Can I actually take a step back and speak to Bavlorna a little bit more? Unless you want to wait until we see her again.
I'll say wait till you see her again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any questions about this new quest set before you? I'm about to put the hints that I just told you in chat in D20 or Roll20.
Yeah, that would be great.
Did she drop the hint about where the painting would be?
Yes.
Yes.
In the heart. And
Okay, I was
circular-
making
yes.
sure.
There you go. It's in chat.
So my brain was like, I heard it. I just feel like I missed it.
A circular room in the heart of the tree that is called Loom Lurch.
Loom Lurch.
And in that circular room, there will be 3 portraits, one of which is of Skabatha, and it's Skabatha's portrait that you are to steal.
And the reward is the Satan's life.
And your guys' lost items.
And? All
Yeah.
at once?
Yeah.
Yes. That's why she said
That's
it'll be a 4 for
Only
one deal.
for. Yeah, I was gonna say only for Vaughn, Victor, and Etika.
Mhm.
Callista and Halder would not get their items back.
But also, if you fail, they're also at risk.
Yes.
Or if we fail.
If you fail, she gets so each quote unquote hag has different people's lost things. Bavlorna has Etika, Victor, and Vaughn's. That's the rules that we were making at the beginning. So the deal is, if you guys are successful in this, she will give back your lost things, and Vansel gets his freedom. If you fail, she gets to keep the lost things and gets to keep Vansel, and then
Each Vansel.
and then gets the grand favor from Victor.
Yep.
Not bad for a Fey deal with a hag, but there are definitely some
Very,
loopholes.
very ballsy.
Scary.
Just had to.
I don't think Victor understands just how upset Etika is with you right now.
Vaughn is too, actually.
Incredible.
Nothing new.
I was just gonna say, when is Etika not upset?
Against Victor? Never.
Yeah.
Every time Victor makes any kind of move, Etika is down his throat like, why'd you do that?
Yup.
And then when it
You
happened
need to
in
pay
reverse,
attention. I asked, are you sure?
and when it happened in reverse, Etika was like, whoa, why are you all up on me?
You need to pay attention to my wording more.
Uh-huh.
No, man. Oh, I took a screenshot.
Seriously,
I'm gonna put in the Discord as well.
Of what?
It doesn't. It's all good.
The riddles.
Of the
hints.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
the hints.
I'm gonna say I'm also
Just so that we can actually like look at it.
Yeah. All right. Stars and wishes.
Ow. I kind of want to go first.
Sure.
Go for it.
For star, this is kind of a hard one. Just because the fact that she threw the hatchet and killed the vulture was really, like, hot. Just for throwing the cleaver. But also, Callista and Victor just dancing with the bubbles, and then, like, the red cap just yapping.
Yeah, that was really cute.
You got her talking.
It was funny. A wish though. Do you believe we should try and get better at the overthinking things? Like if we start feeling like, hey, we're just talking over each other for this, trying to make a different assumption, we should probably just do what feels right at that point. You know?
Yeah.
We can also roll dice if you guys are like, we're kind of stuck between one. We can do like a 1 to 6 roll of like this happens and that happens to kind of push the narrative.
I like planning things out together, though.
This is true.
It worked
I
pretty
like
well
the
in
planning.
getting the
It's just
keys.
more of we just need some reeling it in sometimes.
All right. Anybody else stars wishes?
Well, the stars gotta be Babylon's introduction, and I knew it would be. My wish is one-on-one with Babylon.
Okay.
We talk us, because I think that'll be amazing.
Okay.
Because
Nice.
in Etika's mind, it's like, what do you have that you could possibly give me right now?
Mm-hmm.
My star was we got our stuff back. I'm really glad we got our stuff back.
That is
Yes,
so
I'm so
fair.
happy we got Gordon back.
And
Gordon's not there.
No!
no!
That was the whole
There's my
point.
pumpkin.
So you would gather she potentially saw some value in Gordon.
Damn it.
I
Also, I
knew
could
it.
potentially get Gordon back after we complete her task.
Maybe.
I
That could
hate
be one of the
ads.
things that you've lost. Did she steal something from each of you? Have you checked your shit? I guess we'll find out. My wish, I had a wish. What was my wish? Don't know.
Okay. Halder?
I don't know. There was a lot. Very indecisive on it.
All good. Any wishes?
Also kind of indecisive on that one.
All good. I will say, I was trying to hint and I didn't want to push. So if next time you want me to push, I will. You guys do have a lot, barbarians, there's multiple rages. That would have helped push, like, getting out of the cages a little faster, is if you did rage. So I was trying to be like, oh, then you get cut, like, something simple. So
You get hurt. How
I
do you
want to
react?
make Halder mad. I want to see Halder rage a little bit. He's holding a lot of stuff back, it feels like. But all right.
There was one comment that almost got him from Bavlorna.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's why he was real short with his introduction.
It was the short comment, wasn't
Because he
it?
called him short.
Yep.
It was.
Yep. Okay. All right.
That's so good.
Anybody else?
Steven's turn.
Yeah.
I
Last
genuinely don't have one. I thought tonight was really, really good. And like I'm excited to see how this journey goes with the hag now.
Yeah, this felt really good, and I will say, I don't know if any of you caught it, but I want to say it was Halder who said it last time as a wish, was to have more Twitch content. So
Yeah.
Yes.
I wanted to lean into that a little bit tonight. To do so,
We got it.
you did, and I have a surprise for everybody.
Oh,
You are leveling up to level 3.
Hey.
Finally!
So
Oh,
we're pushing the plot. I take more. Yes, it's a milestone. I know level 3 is a really important level for characters, with all of their choices for most of the classes. So I wanted to get into some of the fun stuff. You guys have gotten battles. You're getting the cohesiveness
start.
of the group together. You know, you're problem solving, doing all this stuff, and I think you deserve it.
Yay.
So
you're gonna have to remind me how to do this.
yeah,
forgot how
if
to
you
do that
bring up your
too.
character sheet, you
All the
go to the
mouse.
settings. It's that cog wheel. Scroll all the way to the bottom on the
Oh.
right side. There is a character.
Ah.
There should be a button that will walk you through leveling up your character.
So should we be hitting the like the launch level 1 character mancer or launch level plus character mancer?
Plus, because level 1 is going to
Okay, 'cause
reset
we're
your sheet.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, hell no. Yes.
Why was it showing me
It should
like,
be.
turn on dead? What? Weird. Okay. Alright then.
Character mental level
Shaney,
up. Look at
it's
you.
asking me to double check that you have the right settings for the compendium.
Me too.
I should. You guys have it all unlocked because
The proper compendium sharing settings, yeah.
yeah,
Bet.
because you guys were able to create your new character. Yeah, you should be okay.
Okay. Oh my god, I get to choose the college! Oh my
Mhm,
god.
the Bardic College. Yeah.
I'm so excited. I've been waiting for
I
this
love-
moment.
What'd you take?
I love that Victor is very much a very smooth talking himbo.
Yeah.
Because his intelligence is really low, but his charisma's a 17.
I will
Are
say
we rolling or are we averaging for each?
I will say for the purposes of my sanity, I'm gonna have Vansel stay at the cottage.
Okay.
Perfect.
Because I don't want to deal with that, but he'll be very happy. He'll be fine. He'll stay. There's a guest room and everything. Bavlorna will know not to harm him or anything like that.
Coming back
Are we
for your Barbelona
rolling
fights,
or
yeah,
averaging
sure.
for HP?
That is your choice. So,
Ooh.
if you choose to roll, if you roll a 1, I'll give you 1 go to re-roll. But if it's a 1 again, that's what you get. If you average, it's always the average plus 1. So,
Ooh.
So
Oh, wait,
some people like taking the average because it's like they
I
don't
was gonna
want
say, I
the.
think
My
I'm gonna do
character
average. Oh, period. I got a 5.
Level 3. Wait, I think this is the one thing I
Holder.
forgot to mentally prepare myself for,
A
because my
3.
pact
No.
boon.
That really
I
sucks.
forgot which one I
Holder.
wanted. More called the shadows. Is this the right one?
Knowing this party, I just have to take ceremony, right? Just have to.
I mean,
just knowing these guys.
Question, Shaney.
what's up?
For the College of Spirits, it's asking me to choose 2 skill proficiencies. Oh my god, English. Proficiencies.
Mm-hmm.
But when I click the down menu, I'm not giving options. It just says choose.
Can you share your screen in Discord for me?
Yeah. Let's hope my PC don't crash.
Al, did
You're
we?
referring to adding spells
No.
or cantrips or whatever.
No.
So,
like-
I forgot. Warlock is spicy.
It's asking. It's expertise. I don't know what that means, but it's asking me to choose 2 proficiencies, but I can't physically choose. I get to choose.
Oh.
That's weird.
I don't know if there's something behind it. If there's something else.
Scroll up real quick. Scroll up real quick. And I just want to see you click on that. Just what is it?
Oh.
Okay, 3rd level, you choose 2 of your skill proficiencies. Your proficiency bonus is doubled. So what we can do is we can just modify that on the back end.
Okay.
So basically what that means...
These, right?
Skill? No. So that means, say your athletics, you want to be really good at the athletics.
Uh-huh.
You
Oh,
would
the smaller ones.
double. Yeah, you would get to add an additional proficiency bonus on top of it.
Gotcha.
So you basically, looking at your list of skills, if you want them to be really good at performance, that would be one to double, essentially.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And because you'll have to manually choose it, that's just something, if our proficiency bonuses go up, because they will, I believe, starting at level 4. Proficiency bonus. Oh crap, that's not what I wanted. When do proficiency increase 5e? Oh, so at level 5, proficiency bonus goes from a +2 to a +3. So we would just have to remind you to increase that by 1.
Gotcha. Cool. I'll have to give it a think.
Yeah. And if you feel like there's lots of choices in this, don't feel like you have to do it tonight, just do it before our next session. And for folks that do a long rest and need to choose spells, you can reset your spells because you guys just had a long rest. I have no problem with that.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Dragon's Breath. I touch one willing creature and imbue it with the power to spew magical energy from its mouth, provided that has one. So could I do that to Antares? Is my familiar?
Creature.
Is he a creature?
He is not a creature.
Gotcha.
Hold on.
So we don't,
Hold
because the
on.
only
Wait.
creatures we would have in our party would be Twitch.
So, but however, asterisk, you have the ability to cast spells through Antares, correct?
Yeah, he can deliver touch spells, so he would be able to deliver this spell to another creature
Yes,
for me.
but he would not be able to do it himself.
Right.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Gotcha.
Damn, I'm indecisive.
Alright, mine is done.
There's so many options
Vaughn,
for
do you mind if I
barbarian.
go in and see if I can't do those things for you?
Not yet,
broken
because
anyway.
I'm still working on the thing.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm finished. I have no problem with you doing that for me. I just want to finish my
Gotcha.
selections first.
Just to see if it's bugged on your end, not just.
It's very possible.
I don't know if I want to do the Pact of Chain or the Pact of the Blade.
Ooh.
What
Would
is?
you
I
like
don't understand what Bane
insights
is.
Bane,
It is a
it's a
Like, it's
great.
telling me, but I don't understand.
So okay, so there's Bless and there's Bane, and they're kind of the two opposite ends of a coin. Bless allows you, like you and some other creatures, to add a +4, I believe, or +2 or something like that to your rolls. Bane you do on your foes, and you make them minus a certain amount.
Okay.
So essentially, you can by natural, like maybe they rolled, say your AC is 16, and they hit with the 16, but then they have Bane going, and they have to roll it. They're gonna miss you, because at minimum they'll at least get a 1, so they'll hit you for 15. So we can have like a cool magical effect or slowing that in which was able for you to avoid it. However, both Bless and Bane are concentration spells.
Gotcha.
So they last for a minute. They are really, really great utility spells, to be honest. I can tell you from experience how often either spell has really benefited a party or saved a party.
Okay.
I want to say maybe it's like roll a d4.
For Bane, yeah, it's a D4.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's so many good options.
Halder, do you have any questions?
No, not really. I'm kind of just reading through all the primal paths that go down.
Oh, yeah. You get to choose this one. Fun stuff. Fun stuff.
Wasn't one of like the bears or something?
Mm-hmm.
I looked
Yes.
at Barbarian once.
Path of the Totem.
Mhm.
It's the Totem Warrior.
That's it.
I think so. I thought it was
You get
really
to
cool. I like that
choose
one.
multiple animals to base your totem off of. Pretty cool. Also, babe, would you like insight as to your decision?
Please.
Well, I have noticed you like going in, and you like being a melee warlock. If you want to keep with that, I highly suggest you go Path of the Hexblade, because that gives you a whole bunch of cool stuff specifically for melee fighting.
I
that
was
you
trying to
have
read
to,
for
but-
that. It doesn't really it doesn't tell me on DnD for some reason.
It gives you a weapon that you can make your pact weapon. It gains a bonus of being a magical weapon, so it bypasses most defenses, like resistances and stuff like that.
I
And
think it tells me here.
it becomes your arcane focus. You can never lose it, you can never be disarmed, etc., etc.
Fun.
You also eventually learn a bunch of pretty cool spells, like, I think you already have Sword Burst, but things along those lines.
I love Sword Burst.
So,
If you
that's my suggestion. There are 3 more. There is Path of the Chain, which gives you a familiar. Usually that's an
I
imp
saw
or a
that.
pseudo
That's the
dragon or
one
something.
thing I was like so conflicted on, because I was like, ooh, magic weapon, but ooh, pet.
Yeah, pet. It becomes a familiar. You can cast spells through your familiar the same way Find Familiar does, or Druid stuff things work. It's cool. That's pretty much the long range versus short range kind of thing.
Yeah.
There are 2 more: Path of the
I saw
Talisman,
Talisman
that
and
exactly
Tome.
no one fucking
No,
takes, and Path of the Tome, which makes you a wizard. You gain more spell slots, or you know more spells. That's it. That's kind of it.
Yes, more spells.
Yeah, Yes, you learn what spells. You get a spell book that you can write spells in once you learn them.
Real quick for Halder, if you are ever interested in like following kind of the lightning themes that are going on with Halder, in that respect, I definitely recommend Storm or Path of the Storm Herald. I've played a barbarian who was a dragonborn, and I took on the Tundra aura. So basically that made it so I always had a radius around me that I was electric, and people always took damage on top of like whatever. And then I also got like a dragon breath to be able to use. So I was like lightning everything, and every level you can switch between the different environmental choices depending on what you want to do. If you're wanting more of
looking at that one.
Yeah, if you're wanting more of like an elemental feel, I definitely recommend that. Totem Warrior, you're gonna get it's okay. I would say it's definitely the base. I think it's the base pathway. Mm-hmm.
More spells! Yeah!
I know, I'm so excited.
Hello, spells.
I have 3 spells that I don't know available because multi-classing is funny.
Yes.
Wait, I can get a level 2
I
spell
have
though.
level 2 spells now.
Yeah.
I can Misty Step and Cloud of Daggers. And I traded out Color Spray for Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Nice.
Which is kind of mean.
Love Misty Step. Love.
It is my favorite spell, probably.
Well, I figure she's got little legs, you know.
That's true.
Also, I know we won't get this high level, but like level 18, level 20 Storm Herald Barbarian is stupid nutty. It's so fun to watch. Yes, I walk into this group of 5 people. Oh look, all these 5 people fell down.
It is fun. I like to rage and have like the environment around me actually get affected by my rage.
Wow, to go from all getting downed last episode to getting to level up this episode is a roller coaster.
You're welcome. Ding! And honestly, you know who you guys have to thank for that?
Ooh.
You, Pastel.
Why?
Because you sent me that TikTok and I was like, okay, well, and I did go back and kind of like look at the pathway and I was like, they can, it's been a while. It's level 10 or it's session 10. I think that's fair. So I can be slightly
6
influenced.
months, bestie.
I know. That's me trying to follow the module, but I can always alter other stuff. So
no, it's great. We appreciate you.
Yeah.
Trust me, bestie, the level up gate is a hard one. It hurts.
If no one else has any questions for me, I'm going to go ahead and pop away. As usual, you don't have to leave chat. You can still hang out and chat, but does anyone have any questions for me?
Oh, good.
All right. Have a good night, everybody.
I'm good. Bye.
Goodbye. All right, everybody. That's going to be it for me tonight. So thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out with me. Hopefully you enjoyed it. That was a great session. Glad we got to bust out one of the hags for the party. I got them to go into a pack with one of the main hags. Anyways, thanks again for hanging out. Please remember, be kind to yourself, drink water, and I'll see you folks next time. Good night.